All right. Today is Saturday, March 14th, 2026. Good thing it's not March 13th because yesterday was Friday the 13th, and that's unlucky for some reason. But yeah. So copyright-free music. I think I've added a few songs since last time. It's hard though because I just end up like going through a bunch of music and being like, oh, do I like this? Do I not? You know, I get like music fatigue or song fatigue. Like, I'm not even sure sometimes if I like the song or not, or like if it really fits. You know, I mean, some songs are like really intense and dramatic, and like I don't know if I want that. I don't know. I just want like nice background music. You know, it's like a certain vibe. So usually, when I consider what a good song is like it's usually associated with like an anime music video or like a video game, you know? I don't know, it's hard to like, for me anyway, it's like hard to get into music when it's just a song, you know? Because I usually, again, associate it with like a thing that happens, you know? Like, I don't know, like in a video game, you know, when like you fight like a boss or something, you know, there's usually like a boss theme. So you associate that song with like a certain boss and like how you felt, you know, when you fought that boss. And, you know, I don't know, it's just, I'm more associated with that, you know? And that's why I like, you know, anime openings and all that as well. It's associated with the anime, you know, more so than the song itself. If I found out about the song itself without the anime, then I don't know if I would have liked it, you know? That's the thing. I don't know, I'm weird, I guess. I just don't like music for music itself, you know? Well, today I'm going to play that game, ULTRA0. I was trying to find like a. What usually I like to do is make a little thumbnail, like very simple thumbnail, just a screenshot. I don't tend to like just use a random screenshot from here because I feel like I don't know. It's like it's already been. I don't know the word is, but like I feel like if you search this on Google or whatever, you know, like it's not very unique, I guess, if you just simply use a screenshot from the store page, if that makes sense. So I'd rather use, usually I want to use the, I mean, let me see. Well, I want to use like this thumbnail, but like it's too small, right? It's often too small and has like a big logo on it. I don't know. What I usually want to find is actually the, I don't know what you call it, but the library header. You know, the library hero header thing is, I think, what you call it on Steam, because it's higher resolution and usually it has like a nice little image, you know, and usually an image that people can't really find normally. So I like to use that because often it's like a little unique, you know, to use as a thumbnail. Now I don't use the thumbnail like immediately because I usually thumbnail after the bot is done. Though I do post it on Twitter, I guess. You know, just to associate it with the actual, like, link, I guess, a stream announcement, I guess. But, what was I saying? But usually, yeah, I usually like to have some kind of screenshot, but I don't want to, like, because usually when I do it, you know, back when, how many months has it been? It's been so long since I actually, like, upload, like, an actual video on the channel, that's not the stream, but, you know, instead of like a whole thing where I have to like scroll through the actual footage and find like a good screenshot, you know, and like put it as a thumbnail, I'd rather just use something like preset though, is the thing. Something that's unique, but also preset. Sometimes developers have press kits, but I don't know, I often don't find them anymore. I can't find any press kits. So what I do, I usually go, and I know there's a whole journey by the way, so usually I go to Screen Grid DB, I go here, and for example, if you search Undertale, it's the first game I think of, I guess. You go to View Original Steam Assets, and then you can find it here. It turns up by the way, the hero banner, I guess the library banner for like Undertale is freaking the dog. Which I guess is like the avatar for Toby Fox, I'm pretty sure. Something like that. That's funny. But the problem was I couldn't find it for this game though. ULTRA0, I search ULTRA0, all I get is Ultratron or Ultraman, Ultra Street Fighter, you know, it doesn't exist here. Something I actually learned recently, and it's kind of obvious when you think about it, I just couldn't find it the first time, you know, because I was like, okay, where do I find that image I wanted to look for? Turns out you can find it here. This database is more comprehensive, it seems like. And it's like, well, where do I find it? You know, I look everywhere, look at screenshots, you know, but this is just the screenshots from the store page. Turns out it's under metadata, and then the assets are over here, you know? But the more you know. I didn't know that, actually. I always went to SteamGridDB. It's funny because SteamGridDB is not really meant for extracting assets. It's actually meant for, like, I think, background images, you know? Like, people, like, make their own custom backgrounds based on the game or whatever. Like, wallpapers, essentially, as far as I understand. It's not really the best for, like, extracting, like, original game assets, but it's you know, it's the one I found because it was the most simplest, you know? You just go there, search the game, and then click on View Original Game Assets. But as it turns out, you can find it here. It's under metadata, under assets in here. Which is not intuitive the first... it's the first time I found this, by the way. Like, a long time ago. You know, again, like, the idea of, like, finding some assets of the game that isn't just on the store page. Specifically, again, the library banner. Like, it's not intuitive. I feel like you go under metadata, you know, because when I think metadata, I think more like descriptions, you know, but it turns out you can find images from here. I didn't realize. Turns out. How do they do it? Some kind of scraper, probably, like, automatically. Not sure. DB does not own ULTRA0. Improve our data coverage? What does that mean? Oh, here, donate. This is a demo. And it also has not come out yet. It's not been announced. So, I'm just playing the demo. But, yeah. I'm gonna try this game out. I don't know. It's anime. Different kind of game. Genre that I don't usually play yet again. But I'll try it out. And, of course, it reminds me of Space Harrier. The arcade game. This weird game where, like, why is there a mammoth? And it's like, he's flying around and shooting random things. Why is he shooting a dinosaur? You know, it's like, what's going on in this game? I don't know. But apparently it's a iconic arcade game. I've only seen footage of it. But apparently, like, it's like this, you know, and you fly around and everything. Wasn't it all like, oh, I think I'm reminded of it because of Yakuza, you know, the Yakuza game series, where you can actually go into like a Sega arcade thing, or maybe store, was it? And then, you know, the main character could just play classic arcade games like Space Harrier. It's funny though, because, you know, when you like play it, it's just an emulated version, really. It just kind of pops up. You know, it would be cool if you could actually see the main character, you know, as you play, and how he reacts while you play Space Harrier. I wonder if it does that, actually. I don't know. Do you have, like, voice lines when you play the game? Or, I don't know. But yeah, as you can see here, he can actually play the arcade game. Again, it'd be funny, though, if you can actually see him playing the game, you know? Like this? Maybe? And be like, ooh, nani? You know? Because that's what we really want in that game series, right? It's more about the main character, or like any kind of like simulation, immersion sim. I don't know what you call it, but like when you, like, you know, walk around. Like, I feel like one of the features of Yakuza, despite it's like it's all focused on like a cinematic movie thing, where like there's the whole, like, I don't know how many Yakuzas is there, like 7 or something. I don't remember, but there's a whole like main storyline, and the cinematics are very like, well, like movie-like, basically. It's cinematic, and very drama-filled. But then when you're playing around with the sandbox mode, which is like in between missions, you can do silly things, you know, play little mini games. You can, like, you know, play I don't know, like kart racing or whatever, or was it like toy racing or something like that? You know, kind of like Grand Theft Auto in a way, but like, I don't know, less. I don't know what the word is. More goofy and less swearing. I don't know, because when I think of Grand Theft Auto, for some reason, like Grand Theft, I don't know when you search this, I just like to have images to visualize, you know, what I'm talking about. But like this, like Grand Theft Auto series, I don't like the Grand Theft Auto series. I don't know. I mean, for one, I'm such a hipster, I guess. I don't like popular games. I remember playing at a friend's house a long time ago when I was a child. I played, I think, Vice City or something like that. And I was kind of blown away actually at the time because the way the characters interact with NPCs was like really cool at the time, right? It's open world, you know, you drive around, you beat up some random guy and like an ambulance comes by and tries to revive him and resuscitate him, and then you beat up and then you beat up the hospital and then you beat up the EMT, and then another ambulance comes by and tries to resuscitate the EMT. You know, it's like a conga line of like EMTs is what I remember. That's my first experience of Grand Theft Auto, the Vice City, and I just found that like amusing. I don't know, it's also psychopathic when you think about it, but like, I don't know, it was just kind of cool, the interaction, because it feels like a living, breathing world. But once you know that, you know, once you play enough video games, especially modern like open world sandbox games, you realize, well, it's not really a living, breathing world, because all the NPCs are kind of like randomly generated, you know, they kind of just pop up, you know, just out of view off screen, depending on where you're walking, you know, like a big circle, if that makes sense, like, surrounding your character. They just kind of spawn in, you know, they don't have real lives, they're just NPCs. I don't know, that's how I feel anyway. It's an illusion, of course, right? That's the idea. But I feel like that illusion has been broken because you just know how video games work, you know. Anyway, but what am I trying to say? Oh yeah, well, I'm trying to say though, Grand Theft Auto is like, you know, I kind of don't like it because it's like, I don't know what the word is, but like, it's so crass, I guess, you know? Everyone's swearing all the time, everyone's a gangsta, you know? It's like, I don't know, I'm not really into it. Yakuza, I like better. Well, the real Yakuza, no, the Yakuza games. I think in Japanese it's called Ryuga Gotoku, like a dragon or something like that. No, I guess there's also like a dragon like this one. Was that a different thing? What's it stand for again? Or Path of the Dragon? I don't know, I don't remember exactly what it's called. No, it is, yeah, it is called like a dragon. Yeah, Ryuga Gotoku. In the, you know, in Japan is what it's called. I don't know, I like it better. I mean, obviously I'm a weeb. I'm such a weeb. So obviously I like it better because Japan, you know, this place, this is like not, was it like place Japan meme? You know, it's like Grand Theft Auto is like meh, but the Grand Theft Auto Japan is like whoa, you know, basically. I don't know, the vibe in general is like more enjoyable, I guess, you know, where people are actually like not trying to be gangsters, you know, like in the rap songs. I don't like rap either. I don't like rap culture in general. Or like it's just a bunch of people being like, I'm super rich, I have lots of money, and then I also have lots of sex. Whoa, yeah, I'm a rapper, I'm super famous. And then everybody's like, yeah, and everybody claps, you know. It's like, I don't know. That's almost every rap song. Not every rap song, but almost every rap song is like that. Where like they're just singing about how rich and cool they are, you know, for like killing people and drug trafficking and human trafficking. It's like, I don't know, just being a horrible person, but then profiting off of it and like being like, yeah, I'm the best and you all suck because I'm the best. like where do you think they got all that money, you know? Probably from like the, you know, scamming people basically, and like intimidating people and extorting people. I mean, to be fair, Yakuza does that too technically in real life. Anyway, it's in reality, in actuality, you know, the romanticized idea of the Japanese mafia also isn't any better. But oh well. But the fantasy, you know, the vibes of the game is much better. Is, I don't know, more my style, I guess. People are like honorable, you know, as they like take off their shirts and beat the shit out of each other, even though that's not how it works in real life. Anyway, but that's all just to say though. Yakuza has like funny little mini games, and like the whole point of those mini games, I feel like, is really just the character himself reacting to the mini game, you know, more so than actually playing the mini games, if that makes sense. So when he plays Space Harrier, you know, I rather see him rather than like just me playing Space Harrier. I could just do that on my own. I can just like, you know, I can simply was it like legally own a Nintendo Switch and buy it from the Nintendo store for like $60 or something. I don't know. I actually don't know how much it costs. I just know that for some reason on Nintendo Switch you buy like old retro games, but like they cost a lot, you know, even though you can just emulate them for free, even though that's, you know, a legal gray area. But anyway. Alright. ULTRA0 though. I wanted to try out this game. Easy to play, pseudo 3D shooter. Wow, amazing. Requires controller to play. That was funny actually, yeah. I actually opened this game earlier, again, just to double check if I can even play it after the Steam Next Fest. Because a lot of demos rather, I've been playing is from the Next Fest. That's already been over for like a while now, but I'm still playing because I only stream for like, you know, 2 days a week. So it's a lot to catch up on. But it says, I remember when you open it up, it said like, you need a controller to play this, you know? If you use a mouse and keyboard, you can't play this game. And that's interesting because I don't know if it's like any specific games, but I remember like Dark Souls, for example, people complaining about like you couldn't use like mouse and keyboard, like even Elden Ring, you know, I can't use mouse and keyboard, I have to use a controller, that's unfair, you know, or like that's a bad design decision, you know, this game should be destroyed or removed, or I don't know what you call it. I don't know what they're doing, but you know, the people were complaining about it because they didn't have a controller or whatever. They want to play the game with mouse and keyboard for some reason, even though it's like the game's not really made for mouse and keyboard in the first place. Well, why are you doing that? You just get a controller, you know? I don't know. Obviously a controller does cost money, and you know, if you don't know about it, maybe, you know, it's more so like you're just frustrated because you didn't think to get a controller, but like, I don't know, you should just know that. certain video games, you need a controller for it. And it's funny that this game says like basically you can't use it, you can't do it. You can't use a mouse and keyboard, stupid. You're just not allowed to, you know? If you don't have a controller, you can't play this game, basically. It's just funny. Instead of simply like, I guess, I don't know what the word is, placating the masses, you know? They're like, nope, you can't play this game unless you have a controller, idiot. It's funny, because I wonder if any other games do that, because that's the first time I've seen that, actually. I've never actually seen this little prompt before. Not an issue for me because I do have a controller, but I wonder if other games do that, because I feel like, I don't know, it might be even a better thing to be like just telling people don't play this game mouse and keyboard, you know, you just can't do it, we don't support it, you know, it's a bad idea. I don't know. But then again, people do wacky things too, like, you know, that's all you see, like Dark Souls. I beat Dark Souls with a Guitar Hero controller or whatever, right? So, you know, maybe people want to have the modification, but as long as they understand that it's like the less optimal way to play, then that's fine. It's just that people expect the game to be exact the same because they're not using a controller, or you know, or not using the right thing, the right device to play the game. I don't know. Like the reverse example would be like you're playing a first-person shooter of like a controller instead of a mouse and keyboard, but I guess that's still doable. On consoles, you know, people play a lot of first-person shooters. The difference though usually is like with a controller, they usually have like some kind of aim assist thing, you know, or like kind of snaps to the target, I think, something like that. Not sure. Any discussions? No input. Okay. That's bad. After disabling Steam input. Interesting. Do I have to disable Steam input? Because I remember actually there was a game I played a while ago where turns out because I had Steam input on, which is I believe, you know, how Steam like detects your controller, it interfered the game's own system to detect your controller. So I just had the wrong controls the whole time. It was like a twin stick shooter, but I couldn't use twin sticks, you know, the whole time. Turns out I was playing it the wrong way the whole time. And I finished the game and realized I would have a better experience if I was able to actually play the game normally. So then again, another thing, like a controller thing, a controller issue, you know. If you're not playing the game the way it's intended, you know, I feel like you have an inferior experience, right? Awesome demo, says that guy. Hello devs, looking forward to it whenever it's not available yet, I guess. Or maybe it was, I don't know. Anyway. Oh yeah, there's like another game I wanted to play. It was Esoteric Ebb. Again, a disco-like, which I didn't know at the time was disco-like. I was actually like flaming it. You know, I don't know what the word is. Maybe not flaming, but I was dunking on it, being like, you know, this looks like a generic CRPG because it kind of does. But turns out it's not. It's a disco-like, which, to be fair, is a CRPG, but it's like a particular style, right? Where less focus on actual like traditional Dungeons and Dragons, like medieval fantasy, more so like a detective kind of thing, you know, I imagine, or I don't know, like, I mean, people compare it to like Planescape Torment, you know, whenever you search like a game that has like, oh, it's a game that has many voices and narrative branching paths and stuff, people always recommend Planescape Torment. To be honest, I played like, I don't know, I played like a bit of it a long time ago. I didn't like it, to be honest. It's like one of those things where like everything's just in text. I don't know. It's like there's always these cool things. They're like, oh, you can like, which I don't know. I'm just making this up, but like, oh, you can like make a deal with the devil, and then you can like, I don't know, become a super god, you know, whatever. But then when you actually do it, it's just all in text. It's like nothing really happens. There's no animation. I don't know. I didn't like it because I don't know. I'm such a pleb, I guess, where like I can't enjoy things if it's just simply expressed through words, you know? I need to see it, you know? It needs to be like a picture book, you know? And it needs to be manga, a comic. It can't just be like a thing happens that's so awesome, but it's like 10 paragraphs of text. I don't know. So I couldn't really get into it. But, you know, it's like a thing that apparently people always recommend when it comes to like, oh, it's a very good story or whatever, you know? Very story focused. Where like it's less about like fighting, it's more about like conversations, right? Like talking to NPCs and being like, you know, well, this is the things that happens. Ooh. I don't know, that's a bad explanation, but you know, it's more focused on dialogue essentially. It's like a visual novel in a way, right? It's like it's a visual novel in disguise, really. But it already came out, you know, so it already came out, and I don't know, like, I'm on the fence. So like, do I play the demo even though it's already come out, you know? Why would you like stream the demo if the game's already out? But at the same time, I don't want to buy the game if I don't know if I like the game in the first place. I don't know if I even like finish it, you know? So I don't know. I'm on the fence on it, so I just decided not to play it. Instead, I'll play this. And maybe after I finish this, I'll do something else. There's still a bunch of demos I haven't played yet, so... Alright. Let's open the game. Open the game. Native Unity. DLC player. One of those games where it's like... Needs to be louder. Why is it... Oh, now it's really loud. It was really quiet before, now it's really loud. I was gonna say, like, what, Star Wars? Why is it suddenly like Star Wars? I don't know. The first thing I think of Star Wars, I guess because of space. And also orchestral music. This is so epic for what it is. But yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's one of those games where, like, if I click off of it, temporarily, can I just do this? No. It still freezes. Anyway. I do wonder, though. I can't use the D-pad for some reason, just like in the other game. I forget which game I played, but, like, it was also, like, using my controller, and then I couldn't use my D-pad for some reason. I don't know, I feel like I want to use my D-pad for, like, menus. I don't use my analog stick, that's weird. I don't know. Maybe I have to disable Steam input later, but I guess we'll see. What was I gonna do? I was going to actually put a timestamp is what I was gonna do. So let's see, around, let's say 27:30. So when I'll start the ULTRA0 demo. So only an update. Twitch category is updated. The Twitch category has 0 followers, you know? But to be fair, that's a lot of Twitch categories. I mean, people, I feel like, rarely even use the Twitch category for anything except multiplayer games, I feel like. Because I feel like once you watch like a particular game, even if it's a really good game, after like a few times, I feel like I don't know, you can't get bored of it. Like, you want to like watch a single player game, you know, forever, really. So why would you follow the category on Twitch? But again, maybe for like if you really like the game, you know, I mean, certain games definitely you want to watch like a streamer play it, you know, even though you already know what's gonna happen, just to see their reaction. I feel like after, you know, a while, you can't get bored of it, right? It's the same thing over and over and over again. But that's just me though. Then again, I don't like reruns, you know, like I know people love watching like the same movie like 50 times or something, you know, like it's like a tradition, they watch it like every year or something. I can't do that. I don't know. I don't like watching the same thing over and over again. I already know what happens. There's no like, I don't know, tension. There's no like investment. I already know what's gonna happen. Anyway. Alright. Yeah, I mean, let's play ULTRA0. Anime Space Harrier, I guess. Again, why does the music feel so like Star Wars? I don't know, like the Empire. It's the Empire's theme. Dun 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 dun. Sort of. Let's go. We must pick anime girl. Well, we can only pick one. Why is that Japanese? Wait, it should be English, right? Was there like an English option? I'm pretty sure it was English, right? Anyway, she has shield 7, attack 3, aim 3, BLT, bacon, lettuce, tomato. I don't know what BLT means. And then CDR, which I don't know what that means. Maybe like cooldown. Well, when I think of CDR, I think of cooldown reduction for some reason. It's a common abbreviation in RPGs. Hirogane. The kaiju first appeared 10 years ago. So many gave their lives in the war against the monsters. There aren't any adults left to fight for us. That's why I have to fight. Tatakai. I have to protect my loved ones. Whoa! And suddenly we fly. Shirogane to headquarters. I've been deployed. Okay. I guess anime girls can just do this. They can just fly. It's just a thing they could do. Yamada says, apologies for interrupting your downtime. It's been a while since I was last called on my day off. Is it a particularly nasty one? Possibly. But surely someone of your caliber has nothing to worry about. Do you know the enemy specs? A UN spy plane is currently collecting data, so they don't know anything. Well, no matter. While we wait, I'll need to try out this new suit. It's a suit? I bet you do. After all, you haven't had a chance to field test it yet. Please aim the targets I'm about to display. Once your aim is locked in, you'll start attacking automatically. Understood. I'm gonna try it now. Okay, so it's just automatic shooting. I think that's how it works. Is that how that works in Space Harrier? I never played Space Harrier. Nicely done, Shirogane. As expected, you mastered it immediately. Maybe. I think my usual suit is better. Also, there's a suit. Why is a suit a seifuku? You know, a sailor uniform for some reason. That's just how it works, I guess. The response time on this one feels a bit slow. It makes me uneasy. I understand your concern. My life is on the line after all, however. We can discuss that later. Kaiju are approaching. Good luck. You know, it's almost like magical girl vibes, you know? Where like for some reason the fate of the world is dependent on adolescent anime girls for some reason. You know, like why? I guess just because. Select item to obtain more attack, more aim, more shield. I did take a bit of damage. But what if I just simply didn't get hit, you know? More attack would be nice. You know, I also did notice that she has like seemingly like scars, by the way. I wonder why. Like on her neck, you know? On her neck and I think a little bit on her face. I just noticed because actually when I was looking for the thumbnail, you know, that I was going to use for this stream VOD. Again, there's a whole thing, you know, where I try to find like some kind of thumbnail to use, like after the VOD ends, so just have it. Yeah, but she has like weird, like, I don't know. I mean, maybe it's a bit rude to say weird, but like she has like some, I don't know, seemingly like scars for some reason. Anyway, second item to obtain. Boosts the aim stat. Boosts cooldown time stat. Can I even use anything? What's the cooldown? You know, for anything? Or like, is this for shooting maybe? Or more fire rate? No, I like more fire rate, please. Any other controls, by the way? Also, there's a phone on... Oh, yeah, I was wondering, there's a phone. On the bottom left. Akira and I were deployed too. A line message. So Red and Akira were deployed as well. Does that mean we don't have enough hands on deck? I have a bad feeling about this. Be careful, have a bad feeling. Got it, says Duck. You too, be careful. Whoever that is, we don't know the character, but I guess one of the other characters from the character select screen, maybe? Again, this is like supposed to be super easy and everything. You know, it's not, this game's not meant to be super hard. But it is kind of weird though, like, it really is like a shoot 'em up, right? It's like a shoot 'em up, but from like a weird perspective, you know? Like not top down, it's like forward perspective. Which makes depth perception kind of hard for me. But I don't know when a bow is like actually close to my character or not. More aim, please. Also, I wonder... Well, I don't know. I'm just being, like, paranoid now. Because ever since I played that one game with AI music... This music feels a little generic, isn't it? I don't know. I can't tell, though. I'm not a musician, so I don't know what's AI generated or not. Like, to me, if you show me two songs that are, like, made by human versus one made by AI, and they're about the same quality, like, I would not be able to tell. They feel like the same thing to me. More bullets. What's more bullets even mean? I don't know. I saved a cat! Praise me! Good job! So you have to aim at the enemies. Just simply aim at the enemies. Oop, oop. Sure, cooldown reduction. Oh, ×2! Wow. It really is like pick 1 out of 3, you know, the freaking roguelike mechanic in every roguelike game. Shirogane, I'm afraid I have bad news. The Vanguard has been annihilated. Any survivors? There's one person who will still be able... There's one person who was still able to talk. I don't know how the enemy took us down. That was her statement. Oh, that's the quote. Meaning? Exactly as she said. They were hit before they could react. What do you expect me to do against something like that? The strategy department is currently analyzing the best approach. What class is the enemy? Based on comprehensive analysis, it's a great kaiju. Dai Kaiju. Shirogane? I'll provide you with a new weapon. It should statistically improve your chances of survival. Good luck. Need to do that? Air raid. Bombard a wide area. Bombs. Can I just use it right away, or... Reina's craving your signature salad. I'll make it for you after. Everything okay? Yeah, never mind. He wants that salad. What kind of salad? Does that have any protein? I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. You're gonna need some protein. Oh, Or I was gonna say, you're gonna need a lot of calories, you know, after flying around saving the world. Want to run away together? Nah, I'll just keep fighting. Oh, that's what it says. More attack. More damage. It's now nighttime. Wow. I hate fighting at night. Obviously, you also collect some jewels. I don't know what those jewels are for, but... you can just collect it, I guess. More bullets. Let's cool down. I don't know what the cooldown is. I mean, maybe it's referring to the bomb, possibly. Ow. Yeah, what if I do that? I'm assuming it's referring to the cooldown, right, of the bomb. I don't want to rely on the bomb, though. I just want bullets. More bullets. Rapid fire. But it seems like it's not like bullets, it's more so like missiles. We're just shooting missiles. I keep getting hit. I don't know, it's hard to tell. The depth perception is weird, right? Especially because the bullets, yeah, when you're like in front of the bullets, by the way, you actually still see the bullets, if that makes sense. It's weird. More attack. Shirogane, I have a repair kit for you. That's great. You can repair your shoes using the skill button. You're quite generous today. Am I? Do let me know if you need anything else. Take Ren off this mission. You must be joking. I am fully aware of the circumstances between you two. But taking her off the mission? Come on, you're not children anymore. They're not children anymore? They look like children. The mission comes first. I'll contact you later. Ah yes. Neon Genesis Evangelion. You know, we're like, you must force the children to fight the monsters. And the more angst they have, the more powerful they become or something. I don't know, something like that. No, I never watched Neon Genesis Evangelion. I was planning to, actually, eventually. I actually have the anime ready to watch. So, like, I just never watched it. Oh, yeah, I should repair. Oh. More bullets. Shoot. Ow. You know what? Better cool down for the healing, you know? I don't know if it actually affects it right now, but... Shirogane, I have deployed new drones for you to use. Huh? More new weapons. I don't know if I can control... Yeah. I don't know if I can... I don't know why I can't say this. I don't know if I can control so many. That won't be an issue. The drones are autonomous. They'll provide cover fire automatically. Pretty convenient. Indeed, I'm sure they'll come in handy. Thank you. I'll contact you after then. Heal up. Drone. I get drone. I'm getting a bunch of stuff. I wonder, do we always get all this stuff every mission, or... I don't know. But it seems to have some kind of weird roguelike mechanic. So you pick 1 out of 3 and stuff, so I don't know, like, every level you have to, like, do that? I'm not sure. More bullets. I don't know if this helps me or not. I'm hoping it does, like, just shoot more. See? Yeah. Well, the drones also are shooting as well, so... Seems like. I guess the drones are, like, just more missiles. I don't know. This gameplay is like... I mean, it's Space Harrier. It's just hard for me to, like, understand the depth perception. Like, when does the bullet actually hit me? I don't know. Shirogane, I have excellent news. Dr. Lo provides us with technological assistance. This app predicts the enemy's attacks. Huh? It's responding already. Isn't that unnaturally fast? But that's great, though. Well, he's a genius after all. He's the GOAT! Truly the greatest! I was wondering the translation was a little bit machine-like, you know, but then they add, he's the GOAT. I don't know, this doesn't feel like machine translate. Google Translate would never say the GOAT. Anyway, please explain how the app works. Red marks will appear where the attack is predicted to land. Simply avoid being in the way of the marks. That is all. Simple enough. Let's just hope the app works without issue. Also, we receive additional intel regarding the kaiju. It seems that this one doesn't consume its prey. Instead, it carries it back to its nest. In other words, we believe it lays its eggs inside a live host to incubate its young. You know, just a normal thing it does. Do you really have to tell me that? What? The more you know, the better, correct? Just kill me, please. I might throw up. You should be making contact with the enemy momentarily. Godspeed. What's wrong with her? No, I have to focus. She's a freak, I guess. I don't know. Increase the size of your aim for 2 waves. Temporary buff. Focus times 3. And this is to go even further beyond. Super Saiyan 3. Okay, time to fight Mothra. Or maybe, I don't know if it's Mothra, but you know. Red potential. That, you know, so I was thinking like the red marks would have been useful to have for like normal enemies. But really it's just for the boss, you know? It just makes it like super easy to dodge. It's just like, oh, just don't get hit by the red marks. You know, aka typical MMO RPG raids. You know, you simply just don't stand on the red areas. That's all you need to do. And otherwise just face roll your keyboard, I guess. I don't know. Something like that. I never really got into like MMO RPG raids and stuff, but like from what I've seen, you know, that's it, basically what you do, and it seems kind of like mindless. I don't know. I mean, there's probably some like skill, of course, and you have to pay attention and you know, like get the right skills and everything, but like still, it's just not fun. I'd rather just press one button, you know? I press the dodge button to dodge the enemy's attack, you know, and that's it. That's all I need to know. That's why I like Dark Souls. Because what I don't like is like MOBA style, you know, like MOBAs and RTS, you know, style games where you gotta like have so many actions per minute, you know, you're just always pressing something, clicking something. It's like annoying to me. It's annoying. I don't like that. What am I doing? Increasing. Why not? I thought we already beat the boss though. We're upgrading again. Nicely done, Shirogane. Eh? I can't believe you exterminated a great kaiju single-handedly. It's thanks to Dr. Lloyd's support. If I didn't have that, most likely I would have died. Oh, stop, you're exaggerating. The situation's resolved now, right? Yes, indeed. I'm returning now. Apologies, but it appears there's a civilian nearby who is unable to escape. A child from the looks of it. What will you do? I'll go pick up the child. Let's prioritize saving lives. Of course, sending coordinates now. Ah, yes. I want to know. I don't know the spoilers, but I was gonna say like Emiya Shiro. Yeah, yes, Emiya Shiro. Now time to become Segi no Mikata. No, Hey there, are you okay? Interesting. So why does she have? Well, I was gonna say, why does she have like weird marks here? That implies she's a robot. You know. I mean, this kid also has weird marks, but this doesn't look robotic. I think he's just dying. I think this person has a super disease. You weren't able to get away in time, right? But don't worry. Yeah. Don't be scared. You're safe now. Big bang attack. What? Well, actually not energy blast, it's just a really long arm. Turns out she's what's that guy's name from the Fantastic Four? He's like a doctor, his name is Richard, I think. Well, does he have like an official like superhero name? Anyway, he has very stretchy arms. Huh? Oh right. The suit's response time is slow. Yes, lots of images. I'm back. I'll make the salad. I'm glad you're safe, Shiro. I want to see you right now. Yes, the power of Yuri? About earlier, why did you want to run away together? Never mind, that's a heavy topic, lol. It's time for spamming messages. I'll see you later! I assume it's the blonde girl in the picture in the wallpaper. Also, we're shooting a bunch of missiles, it seems like. Also, I guess maybe, well, I don't know, do we see the phone as kind of like an ARG thing? Like, Not squishy sounds. Like, do we see the phone as like an overlay in our eyes? Is that how that works? Maybe that's what I was thinking. So she sees the phone, but she doesn't actually hold, or it's not holding the phone. I guess that's it. Well, that was kind of quick, actually. Thank you for playing the demo version of ULTRA0. The full version is projected to be released in the first half of 2026. Please wish us the game. Thank you. It was interesting enough. I don't know. I felt kind of short, though. I mean, we saw the main gameplay. I guess that's it. Not bad. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I mean, there was like a little twist at the end that was interesting. I don't know. I don't know where it's going, though, from there. I also feel like the music is either AI generated or maybe it's just royalty-free music. I'm not sure. It just feels like it doesn't feel like it has its own identity, you know? It just kind of feels like it's not actually part of the game, if that makes sense. I could be wrong. Maybe it is actually custom made, but I don't know. It just doesn't feel like it. But yeah, I don't know. Other than that, I mean, I don't know. It feels like it's building up to something, but I feel like it also ends way too fast. Like, it ended way too quick. I don't know what the main loop was, you know? I kind of want to know, like how does it work? Like, does she go on different missions, you know? Do we get to pick upgrades every time? I mean, there was a thing where you could pick the different characters, seems like, but we can't do it right now. Yeah, I want to see more, you know? So I feel like the demo just kind of ended too early, I feel like. There was also, like, yeah, this stuff, you know? Like, what's this? And, obviously there's, like, you know, different characters you could pick as well. I was also wondering about, like, who's she? You know, why is she here? I wonder, like, I mean, it looks like very similar character, so... Oh, then again, she has the little, like, hair clip, right? So, is it the same person that, like, attacked her, maybe? How is she alive? You know? Also, was she doing that mascot? That's the mascot of the developer, right? Why is she doing that? I don't know, but... Oh, mystery. I don't really understand. Yeah, it's this character, right? Looks like the same character. Is she like a villain? You know, I don't know. I don't know, there's too many questions. I don't know if I like it or not. Because, again, it just felt too short. Too short. What's the word? What's the Japanese? I know, well, long is nagai in Japanese. What's the word for short in Japanese? I don't remember. Chisai? Well, chisai is too small. I don't know. Anyway, but it's too small. Too short. I guess that's it. There's not much else to say about it. You know, like, exit, I guess. That's the game. Alright, that's it. That's it for ULTRA0. I thought I was gonna play a little bit longer, but, you know, turns out it's a pretty short demo. It's alright. I don't know. I'll keep an eye on it. It's not a guaranteed play or anything, but I'll keep an eye on it. See what people think about it after the full game releases. You know? Let's see. The next game. I don't know. I was gonna play, let's see. You know, I was gonna play this one. I don't know how to describe it though, to be honest. It seems to be like Hollow Knight, essentially. How do you spell it? No, how you spell it. Iridescent. This one. Oh, the game come out already? Oh, it already came out. What? I didn't know it came out already. It's one of those things where, like, if the game already came out, like, am I playing the demo? I don't know. I don't know. I'll probably still play the demo because I want to try it out though. I don't know if I'll play the whole thing. This and things. I don't want to pay like $10 right away. Also, it's funny how like this is in like in euros and stuff. Where's my VPN? My VPN's in I'm in the US. Oh, this is like this is $10 American. You know, so it's probably not $10 Canadian. It's probably more. The thing is, this game doesn't look impressive. I feel like anyway, for me, it does not look impressive just from the screenshots, but the animations themselves are pretty great, actually. Or at least, you know, they look good. I don't know. Ah, so loud. I don't usually like to have the Steam trailer audio on. It looks interesting enough. I'll try it out. Let's see. No, not that. So, let's just play it. Gotta change the title though. Recommend using mouse and keyboard. Press any button. Hold on, let me how do I describe this though? I'm not sure how to describe this, to be honest. Let's see, Iridescent. I usually want to change the title to match the game that I'm playing. I don't know how to describe this though. Explore the color and the plague. Master parry-based combat system. Clear dungeons. Find the cure. Whatever. I don't have to think too hard about it. It has parrying, so like, let's just say I like to parry. Let's parry. I don't know. I like to parry. There's parrying in this game. Let's try it out. I don't know. That's all I got. Alright, and then the timing would be 54, 50, 54, 50, Iridescent, just a demo. And I guess change the category too. Iridescent. Oh, there's an Iridescent like 2024. What's that one? Apparently there's another game that's the same title, but like it looks different. What is that? It's like a different Iridescent. Confusing when it was like two different games entirely. Apparently it's this? What's this? I don't know what this is. I think this guy's the vibrant eldritch roguelike. Not the roguelike. That makes me think of what's that game called? Something Rain. What was that Rain game? Rain. Risk of Rain. See, I try to remember it. It's Risk of Rain. It's very, but well, I was gonna say like Risk. This is like a very like minor thing, but like, I never liked the idea that Risk of Rain 1 was 2D, right? And I don't know. I'm not a big Risk of Rain person anyway, but like, I was gonna say like this looks very different. This is like a 2D kind of thing. I actually like the art style, right? But then suddenly it's like 3D, and like, it looks weird. I don't know, it's a completely different game to me. It's not the same game at all. Anyway, I never played it, but that's what it reminds me of. It's like this weird like 3D style. Like cartoony, I guess. Anyway, Iridescent. Let's try it out. By Drama Dev. I play a demo, even though the full game's already out. Let's see, mouse and keyboard, right? Ooh, how do I make it like... I can do that, obviously, but there's the thing there. How do I... Is it made in Unity? How do I like full screen like in Unity? Trying to press some F buttons, like F12, F10. Obviously I can just window capture, but I don't know. I use display capture so that I can like do this. So I can like do that, you know, basically zoom in. But you know, if I can, it's not a big deal. I was gonna say like how to full screen, or rather full screen hotkey Unity game. I don't know if they. Let's just double check. Alt Enter. Okay, let's try that. Ah, it worked. Oh, hold on, it kind of like broke OBS for a little bit. Okay, there you go. It is Alt Enter. It worked out. It worked after all. Okay, so let's try out this game. Looks a little bit like Hollow Knight-ish. Though the store page did mention how like it's a little bit more like Zelda, I guess, like a Zelda thing, inspired by Sekiro. Ooh, that's a good thing, you know, because I like Sekiro. If it's like Sekiro, you know. Demo's just the first level, and then you can play the full game for 1 to 2 hours. I guess we'll see. Is it worth $10? I'm not sure. Like 1 to 2 hours. Let's try it out. Our game. Apparently, I use mouse and keyboard though. I'll put my controller away. Yeah, like I don't know. I feel like it's weird because for a Metroidvania type game, in my head, that would be a controller because when you think of like Metroid and when you think Castlevania, you think consoles, you know, on the classic consoles, the NES, you would use a controller for that, you know? Oh well. Wake up. Wake up. What do you want? This is your pre-beak urn, not mine. Pre-beak urn? Pre-beak urn? What? What's that mean? You don't want bad luck on your first mission, do you? No, I'm awake. Is everything okay? Almost. Get ready to meet me in the hallway. Okay. Anyway, I'm a plague doctor. Whenever I think of plague doctor, I want to say witch doctor. But that's not it. It's plague doctor. Isn't it like a song about like a witch doctor? I don't remember. Anyway. Finally up, we're almost done your end as well. What are we missing? The cereal key, my favorite snacks. The rest are also getting snacks, but I can't get my favorite stuff while being on the lookout. Come on, I'll make it worth your while. To use a ladder, jump using space, interact using W. Okay, Snake, use the action button to climb up that tree. Okay. One more thing, skip dialogue. Hold Shift and W. Okay. Go up that ladder for fun. What was that? What did I do there? I don't know what I did there. Huh, why do we do that? I don't know what that is. Is it like... Is that parrying, I wonder? I don't know. Locked. Go over here. Hey, what's up? You seem scary. I don't know, I'll go back. What's over here? Let's just back to my bed. Another scary monster? It looks scary anyway. I'll go up that way though. Seems like a chest of some sort. We'll repeat dialogue. Okay, fine, let's go this way. Are you friendly? Are you get snacks? Me too! Yeah. Why did I fall down? Okay. Are you getting snacks? Me too! The elders on the prowl, so we need to be quiet. You get past here through dashing by using ship on the ground. When you dash, you cannot get hit, nor do you fall. After you dash, you're running full speed as well. Wow. You're falling. I didn't realize that this is like basically a hole, essentially. Ah! Stop it. Stop falling. Ah! When I'm in dialogue, I also fall automatically. Okay. Ah. 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 Is this Hollow Knight? You know, I was just thinking like this is Hollow Knight, right? It's like I don't know, the game mentioned that basically this game's inspired by Hollow Knight, you know, because I imagine it would be, right? Like little dude, little guy, it's like a Metroidvania game, but there's like a little guy, he's platforming. And then he has a sword or something, I don't know. Yeah, never got a Hollow Knight. Mainly because I'm racist, I guess. You know, like I'm racist against bugs. Because like in Hollow Knight, the main character is like a weird bug creature, right? I could be wrong, but like there's a lot of like bug themes, and I don't like it. It's like gross. I don't know, for some reason the face of Hollow Knight grosses me out. Like the Hollow Knight. A weird skull face. Skull face. From, you know, Metal Gear Solid 5. But you know, like a weird skull face, and like that like gives me the heebie-jeebies for some reason. I don't know why. Something about the hollow eyes. Again, I made an exception with this game though, because like I guess it's like less realistic, you know? It's like you only see the face. Like pixel art. And also it's like it's a mask, right? It's like a plague doctor mask. I can forgive it for that. But like for some reason whenever I see like a skull, you know, like with hollow eyes and like it's moving, and it's not like a, I don't know, it's like a human, it's not a human skeleton either. I don't know, it's a weird thing, but like if it's like a human skeleton, it'd be like, oh, you know, it's just a skeleton. But like if it's a face, like an actual face, like it's not just bones, but actually like it's like sculpted like an actual face of skin, you know, but the person has like no eyes, just missing, you know. It's just, I don't know, uncanny, I guess is how I describe it. It's just like kind of scary. Okay, there you go. I keep failing that jump for some reason. How do I do this? Do I like how do I do this? I could just jump, I guess. But then, well, I can't really go anywhere from here, though. Kind of like just fall anyway. Ooh. Okay, I'm dead. Great. Can you tell me why that happened? You know, everyone's like saying, "Oh, get some snacks. We're just gonna get some snacks, hee hee." And then this random giant dude just murders me. It's just kind of, what? What do you mean? Oh my god, I do this jump again. I keep failing this one. It says shift, or just shift, and I keep falling. Oh, you can't. Oh. Okay, don't move. Talk to this NPC. Shit! You know, why are they saying shit? Elder on the left. Damn, do these guys ever sleep? Listen, don't even try to grapple him. If you do, then everyone not sleeping right now is dead. Currently, we're hidden, so he can't see us. If you press and hold mouse right, you can look ahead. You also see the places where you can hide. Apart from being seen, they can also hear you, so avoid running or jumping. Interesting, you can just do this for some reason. Why is it like scary when you try to like look too far? Okay. Grapple. What's grappling mean? Locked, of course. Excuse me. I don't... okay. Where are those jellies? Oh, I see you're also plundering. You can check out the things you got by pressing I to open your inventory. You can read in the inventory how to navigate it. Each item tells you a little bit about itself when you hover over it. Those versions have special attacks that are described in the descriptions. Along this too much information, there's also a refresher on these mechanics in the same. Okay. Okay, I got some tools. We don't have any tools, actually. Journal. Collectibles. Tutorial. Parry. They didn't even explain what the parry button is, but like, press S while not moving the parry. Any attack without warning can be parried. You need to face the attack, otherwise parry will fail. After a successful parry, you can regain health and stamina. Dash away with shift. Unless you get grabbed. When dashing, you also don't fall. Keep holding shift after dashing to run. Oh, I didn't know you should hold it. Oh. Video music. Aha. Oh, actually, did it like not be full screen for a while there? That's weird. Yeah, because I didn't have the option to make it full screen. I didn't have the settings menu. Quick text. Colorblind mode. Colorblind mode mean? I don't know. I don't know. Combat basics. Okay. Well, again, the game didn't really like explain this. They explain everything else. They don't explain the actual important things, which is the fight. You can parry ever? You can parry ever attack. No, you can parry every attack. It says ever. That doesn't have a warning before it. You need to press parry while not moving when the red star breaks or when the projectile is about to hit you to parry. Red star? What do you mean red star? I'm not sure what that means. If you press parry while pressing left or right, then perform a grab. What's the grab button? I don't know. When you grab an enemy that are staggered, you can perform a grapple. Powerful move that does a lot of damage. You know, when enemies open, we have a blue X on them. You can also grapple enemies that haven't noticed you. When you damage enemies, their health bar will turn blue. The more blue the health bar, the slower their stagger starts regenerating, and the slower it regenerates. Okay, more blue is better. When you get spotted or get hurt by running falling, there will be a lawyer attacking you. You can't be hurt by most enemies by walking, and you can't be seen when you're hiding in a spot. Well, how can you just walk? Because I have a keyboard, you know, I can't really control whether I walk or run. I just hit the button. You just run automatically. You can see where hiding spots are by using the scout ability by pressing the ghost button. At each checkpoint, you'll write a short piece on your journal. If you are lost on what do you want to do, check these notes, and yada yada yada. Okay. Astal Base. Well, these are the training grounds for this branch of the Astal family. When a trainee is ready, they're sent on their first mission. Completing it will earn them the title of Beak. This place is the only thing I could ever really call home. I don't even remember what my parents looked like. And before the Astals found me, the only thing I ate with any flavor was my own blood. Now it's finally time to return the favor by earning my beak. I trained for all of these years just for that, although I have my doubts about whether I want to stay here forever. At least I will keep my tradition of writing my journal next to the dream bells. It always puts me at ease to write down my thoughts as I pass. But also the elders murder you, you know, when you just try to go anywhere? What do you mean? Everyone else is like, oh, you know, let me teach you how to, like, fly, or not fly, but, like, dash, or whatever. And by the way, these elders will fucking murder you, you know, if they see you. Like, what? Huh? Who are these people? How do I... Press I. Oh, I was saying, how do I go back? Unlock, still? Can I unlock it from another way? Max! Wow. That keeps happening? You know why it keeps happening? Because I'm trying to, like, go up. Press W, I guess. But yeah, you don't press W, you press space to jump. But then you do press W when I climb a ladder, though. See? Over here, this? Is just this? What's the grab button? Let me see. Controls. Parry. Attack. The ghost wheel, you know? The tool wheel. What's grapple, though? I don't understand, because they mentioned grappling, but I don't know how to grapple. That's the thing. They mentioned grappling, I don't know how to grapple. Oh, you can't go any higher. Okay, well that's it, I guess. What's the snacks? They mentioned snacks. Why? There's a lot of paragraphs for, like, snacks. Tasty food with rewards. There are far more snacks that can ever be eaten before spoiling the base. Many theorize that the elders stack up every time a beak earns a reward. Trainees and beaks are like a pair to share with somebody who is about to go out on their first mission outside the base. This tradition exists because it's believed that the first time leaving the base will result in horrible luck until one gets back. This way people get rid of their bad luck before actually doing something potentially dangerous. I don't understand. What? Prepare to share some with somebody who's about to go. They get rid of their bad luck? What do you mean they get rid of the bad luck, though? I don't understand that. It also helps people relieve stress. Leaving the base for the first time many years is scary. It's a whole new world. You're sent there on a potential lethal mission. Death on the first mission is extremely rare, but stats don't always help with emotions. Every time my peak earns for reward. First time like this was on that one gets back. That's why people get rid of the bad luck. What do you mean they get rid of the bad luck? I don't understand when they get rid of the bad luck. I don't know. They eat a snack before they go on their first mission, but like they get bad luck if they go out the first base until they come back. You know, the first time they go out of the base. But that doesn't make any sense. I feel like that doesn't make any sense. Why would their bad luck go away just because they ate a snack? You know? Don't understand. You got the snacks? Oh, make his device work. I said it would make it worth it, right? Here, I nabbed this after training hours. Hostile cane. Now you have the precious cane. Press and hold E and choose the tool by pressing mouse left. Okay. If you have 2, you can use it by pressing mouse left, as long as you have stamina. Okay. I'm assuming it is a attack. I attack you. You know, I destroy you. No. Now you have your precious cane. Press and hold E and choose. Okay. Oh, they have special attacks and descriptions. Huh. Okay. Astel cane. It's a lot of reading. A weapon fancied by those whose job pays poorly. It requires a friendly face. A gun can be easily hidden, however, not everyone can pay for one. A sword is cheap, but I might give the wrong impression while going to the doctor. The color in this weapon makes it sharp and hard to break. Its strikes are quick, but don't do much damage. Excels at sneak attacks and attacking between parries. Hold up and attack to start a gambit. Yeah, what is this mechanic? While the gambit is active, you'll be in a parry state and your stamina will quickly deplete. If you parry something while in gambit, you release an attack that increases in power based on how long the gambit lasted. You won't get stamina back after the gambit, only health. Eh? Okay. Well, it's weird because, again, I don't like the fact that the up button is the same as the interact button. Because sometimes I want to use the up button to do like a gambit, for example, right? But then let me do a gambit here, and then like suddenly I interact the door. You know, I was like, what? That's weird. That's very strange. I don't like that. Is there like a way to change that? I'm not sure. Parry and grapples being separate buttons. They separate the parry and the grapple, I guess? Parry and grapple are the same button, I guess? Is that what that means? I'm not sure. What I want is the interact button. I want this to be like G or something, you know? Like this button? But like interacting with a door or something? That should be just G, I don't know. Like it should just be a button you don't normally use because I don't want it to like be at the same time as like, you know, my thing. I want to try attacking. Didn't work. Also, it seems like when they attack, they do like a warning attack. Wow, okay, they attack really quickly and I don't know the way to like dodge that. I guess I have to press shift maybe. Maybe I should press shift. Nope, that happened so quick, I can't even press shift. Oh, okay. They attack so fast, I can't get away from it. And it seems like they use a exclamation so you can't parry it, right? Let me just double check. Nope, I pressed the parry button, it didn't work. Just kill me instantly. Okay, I guess I won't bother. Now what, I go here I guess? I still can't really go this way though. Oh, let me see actually. What if I... go like that, yeah. I can break these. I can break these cuffs. I'm trying to grapple him. It's funny because I don't even know what How to grapple. I can't even grapple yet because they didn't teach me exactly how to do that. Yeah, okay. You done? You done moving? Yep. Anyway, now that I have my cane, I can like break stuff. It's funny, like this is like a modern kitchen. You know, I don't know. I don't know what kind of setting I'm expecting. I guess I was thinking more like a, you know, I don't know. But by default, I always think like medieval fantasy, right? But it seems like there is this is a modern world. You know, I don't know. How's that work? Why are you a tiny person? There's like big people, and why is there like a modern kitchen? I don't understand. There you go. I can go over here. What did I say? Me too. Nothing new. I wish the dialogue actually change, you know, after you progress. Okay, well now they give the big animation of like, press S to parry. Damn, there's a rat there. Hey, help a man out here, please. When fighting, there are 3 actions you keep in mind. Attack, parry, and grapple. Parrying is done by pressing S. Parry when the star breaks or the projectile is about to hit you, and when there's a warning, only then you cannot parry. When you see the big blue X, you can run up to it, press either left or right walkie, then press S to start the grapple. Okay. Damaging an enemy will slow down their stagger regen. The slower it is, the more color their health bar changes. It also makes it that the parry and grab with separate buttons. Yeah. The game's a little too meta, I feel like. You know, it kind of breaking my immersion. Like, why is there like a big image here that's like this? I don't know. I wish it doesn't do that. I also wish the characters wasn't so... They just so literal, I guess. I mean, I guess it's fine. I don't know. But this in particular breaks my immersion. Like, why is this here, randomly? Did someone somehow paste a GIF on this wall? How's that work? Is there like... I don't know, video technology in this world? Like, I don't know, like, it breaks my immersion a little bit. Anyway. Sneak attack. Oh! Oh! Did that work? I don't know. It just hit me. Oh, that didn't work. Oh. Nope, that didn't work. I'm dead. I don't know. I don't understand the parry. I'm dead. When the star breaks? That's a weird way to say it. What do you mean the star breaks? I guess the star of the attack indicator? That's a strange way to describe that. What do you mean the star breaks? Let me grapple you. I can do that, I guess. Backstab. I want to parry normally, though. Am I timing it wrong? Like, you think that'd be right? Like that. I'm just looking at the timing, really. Do I do it earlier? No? Why am I... It's not... I guess I have to look the right direction, though. I'm looking the wrong direction. I don't get it. Maybe I wasn't looking the right direction. Maybe that's why? I'm not sure. Wait, let me do... Wait, how do I do the thing, the gambit, you know? It's weird because the gambit is like hard. You have to like press up and then you gotta like go like that and then press down the parry, I guess. How's that work? How's that work? I don't know. I don't know how to do the gambit thing. It's still cane. Press hold it up and attack start gambit and you will be in a parry state. If you parry something while in gambit, you release an attack. Okay. Does it happen automatically, or do I need to press down again? Because it implies that I need to press it down again or something. Not sure what it means exactly. Okay, it does it automatically. I was wondering because I wasn't sure. It says like when you parry something, you will enter a parry state, and then when you parry something, you know, it didn't say like, oh, you automatically parry. You know, it didn't say that. So that you can just do that. No, keep. Nope. Nope. Apparently, you're supposed to get health back though when you do that. Does it only work if you have the gambit active? Didn't work. Hold up. I'll get the health back. Oh, whatever. Whatever, I'll just kill these giant rats, I guess. Why are there giant rats here? I mean, that is a medieval fantasy trope, though. Giant rats. This one's stupid. There's no way through here. Sewers next to your room are the only way. We really need that sewer key to get here without being noticed. But I'm not getting past those elders. I'm not even gonna try. That's straight up suicide if you ask me. If you're hurt, you can heal yourself using F if you have medicine left. Do that, I guess. Locked. Okay. I mean, so far, yeah, I think I'm understanding the parry mechanics a little bit better. Yeah, awkwardly, because again, because you're using keyboard, you can't really like walk. I don't know the key to only walk, but like once you press a key long enough, you start running, right? So you have to like stop. You know, it's typical, you know, like a typical Flash game. You know, you have to like stop walking for some reason. Oh, I'm dead. Ah. Try it again. Can you go that way? Oh, but you can't go that way directly. You have to go all the way around. I'll do this part again. I guess I can just skip. You know, I can just like not. Oh, come on. 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 Alright. Obviously, if you spam it for too long, yeah, your character kind of like has a bit of a cooldown. I mean, just like in Sekiro, right? You can wiggle your sword, and then at some point, like, it's not very effective. You wiggle your sword too much. The ghost eye. It's funny how that's like a thing, you know? It's like a magic ability to be able to look further, you know? Look further with your special elf eyes. What do your elf eyes see? How do I do this though? Obviously it's stealth. But like these guys kind of like converge. I guess I have to like walk like now. Walk, I can't go like this. Grab this. You got the sewer key. All right. So far, what I don't understand is the kind of like the vibe of the game. I guess. You know, is it trying to be like goofy or is it trying to be serious? It's hard to tell when you die to such brutal deaths, and yet at the same time it's like, oh yeah, we didn't get the sword key, guys. You know, Squidward looking ass. You know, being like, we gotta get the sword key. We gotta get the sword key, SpongeBob. Oh, come on. I don't know. Like, I feel like from the animations, they look like very brutal and everything. You think it'd be like more like a horror game. But then also there's like whimsy. It's annoying. You know, it's like annoying to me. I'm not sure what it's trying to do. They're trying to be serious or is it trying to be like goofy? Anyway. Here? Huh? Wait. Oh, what? Oh, I thought it was to go here. Never mind then. Damn it, I was hoping to just like run past them. That's fine, I go here anyway. I still have the key, right? Yeah. Next to your room, right. It's next to my room. I thought it was like, for some reason, next to him, not next to literally my room. Okay, whatever. Is it this one? Okay. Whee! I go to the sewers. Attack. If you take any damage, you heal, yada yada. Pairing the while not pressing the walk keys, pair after the star break. Yeah, that's a weird thing. After the star breaks, that's such a strange way to describe that. I don't know. Maybe like after the star blinks, you know, or like when you think break, you think like a glass breaking, you know, like you think of destruction, you think of crushing something, you know, and it breaks to a million pieces. But no, it's more like it blinks or something, or disappears when the star disappears, or when the red indicator, you know, flashes or something. I don't know. I feel like a different word could be used here. But when you say breaks, you know, you think like a physical object breaks. It's a strange way to describe that. Anyway, when the projectile's about to hit you, and create a stagger. Well, healing you. Yeah, it mentioned healing. I didn't see healing though. Is it only when you parry? But if there's a warning, you can't parry it. No exceptions. What do you do then? I don't know. Well, how do you like deal with it? Because I know in Sekiro, you know, there are different ways to deal with it. Either you can jump, if it's a sweep, if it's a stab, you know. Eventually you get an ability to counter the stab. Actually, again. While slightly healing you and giving you a lot of stamina. Yeah. When enemy staggered, you can round to press the grapple. Okay, didn't mention that. Okay, it didn't say that before. Well, it did actually, but for the longest time they kept mentioning grappling, but I didn't know what grappling meant in the first place. Anyway, grappling is the main source of damage. Should be the goal of the fight. You can make the parent grapple separate. Okay, yeah. Can you parry with no stamina left? That's what I wonder. Seems like you can. I was thinking like using this system and then because when you I the special move of this cane is you press up and press attack, you do like an active parry, and if you do that, you get health but you don't get stamina. So if you do this and then you do normal parries and then you get the stamina back and then you do an active parry, I feel like you can like juggle between the two, possibly. Rat. Big rat. Big rat. Ow. That's a lot of damage. Big rat. Big rat. Big rat is going to kill you. Oh, damn it. Ah. Right. I keep forgetting. And this is, I think this is why I was failing so much the first time, was because I kept facing the wrong direction when I parry. I gotta face the right direction. That's strange to me. I don't like that because I'm so used to auto lockout, you know, in like Dark Souls games. You don't have to aim your parry, you just face the enemy automatically. Oh, it runs away. Like, boop. It's funny, the music just suddenly stopped. Like a record scratch, you know? You know, some sudden video game music. You know, is it better to just kill this guy or to parry? Because I want to parry so I can like get health back. Yeah, it's cool and all, but like, I want some health. Give me some health. Can I go this way? Oh, it's locked. Fine, I'll just murder you. It takes too long. I'll just do this. Maybe I'll get it back at the checkpoint. Animations are cool though. I like the Sekiro-like gameplay. Again, I keep aiming my parry the wrong way. It's hard though, because when you're like, for example, at edge of a screen, you end up aiming the other way because your mouse hasn't moved, you know? So like, I don't know. I don't like this, by the way. I forget, I don't know what you call it in like Flash games, you know, when you play like a 2D game and then you have a mouse cursor where you aim like a gun or something. I don't like that for some reason. It's strange. I don't like that control scheme, I guess. I rather just, when I press the parry button, I just parry both directions. I don't know, like it shouldn't matter which way I'm facing. It's strange, like it's based on your mouse. Yes. I don't like that, personally. Or at the very least, it should be based on which way you're facing when you parry, you know? It should be, you're parrying right. It doesn't matter your mouse is this way, you should still parry right, you know? Who are you people? Well, now that everyone's here, I start Kruk's pre-beak earn party! What are we gonna do exactly? We should stuff ourselves with sweets and say whatever we want because the elders can't stop us. I guess Kruk, that's us though. We, the main character. We need to hit things off right. After you earn your beak, you'll have a lot less time to hang out with us. Oh, come on, it's not that bad. The country's getting stable, so we aren't that busy. Hey, tell me you earn your beaks already. Is the first mission bad? Yeah, what were your first missions like? Hey, Rona, cut that out. Keep it a touchy subject. Mine wasn't anything special. They sent me out to a mansion because some nobles and only nobles got sick. Turned out one of the butlers didn't agree to his retirement and peed into the wine barrels. He'd get away with it if he wasn't unknowingly spreading his illness that he didn't know he had. Mine was pretty great. It was around the time when the white gloves were still active. They came into a town where a new disease was spreading, free of charge care. No, they spread the diseases themselves. The tombs of the sick made pearls. They made a profit from removing the tumors. I got the proof and the royals took care of the rest. That sounds familiar for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know. Probably from something I've read before. About how, like, doctors, you know, come into a town, you know, they pretend to heal people, but actually they're infecting them or something. They turn to zombies. Something like that. My turn, my turn. Plague started in the middle of nowhere, but those backwater people were anything but cooperative. It came out to the point where I needed to fight an army of villagers each time I went in between the homes of the sick. The pitchforks only went down after it made a panacea. And how many of those patients did you kill in self-defense? Well, one runs full speed at the sharp blade. I do not consider it murder. I consider it natural selection. Don't worry, my story is a rather unique one. Chances are high you won't even unsheath your blade in your mission. Except if you don't, then I feel like the game is kind of a letdown. If you learn all about the whole parry system and everything and attacking, you don't actually get to use it. So the doubt, that's a big doubt. It's not that I'm worried about the dangers. It's just, is this really what you guys want? How you want to live? It's that kind of worry, says Shrike. Yeah. Have I seen this person before? It looks weird. They look incredibly weird. Maybe we've seen them before. In this day and age, you rarely find any danger in our missions. Even then, the pay is amazing and the job is stable. But didn't you guys ever want to do something else? Let's say you would leave the Astro family. What would you like to do? I want to be an explorer. Hey, don't you dare! Shut it! What do you mean exactly? You know, go to unknown land, uncover the secrets of the world, experience a big adventure. What? So just choose a direction walking forward? At the start, it'll be like that, I guess. But what about things like food? That's part of the fun. Figure stuff out as I go along, and then I fucking starve to death. It's nice to have dreams, but I expected something more realistic. At some point, you'll want to settle. You need something more stable than adventuring for that. I know, it's just something I want to get off of my chest before I go. How about this? After your first mission, you can see if you want to keep doing this. If the Astro family is holding you here, if you want, then go and have your adventure. Now we'll see. If after this mission I don't see a future in the Astro family, then I'll go on my adventure. Okay. I just feel like freaking... I don't know, like a family-friendly cartoon show. It's like, oh, I gotta figure out what I want to do with my life. Yada, yada, yada. You know? But we're like murdering big rats with our sword. You know? Like, hello? I don't know. I disconnect between the dialogue and what's actually going on when you like do like cool execution moves. You know, it's like what? What do you mean? This isn't like you're not like you're not like a teenage 16-year-old like trying to figure out what you want to do in your life. You know, and like you know, there's like a I don't know. Actually, I don't know if I ever did myself. Maybe there was, but you know how like the teachers assign you at some point like a career form or something. I guess it's like before you go to, you know, before you graduate, I guess. And be like, you know, what do you want to do? And it's like you write an essay or something like 3 things of what I want to do, you know, as a career, you know, things like that, right? I don't know. It's like it's not like a homework assignment, you know? This is real life. You murder people with your sword, you know? It's like I don't understand. But I guess what is their job, by the way? They mentioned the job is like cure disease, right? Because they're like plague doctor people, so like they're supposed to go to places and then do missions to like cure people. Like, but did we get any like medical training? Because all I've learned is jumping and dashing and parrying. Where's the medical training? You know, how do we learn? How do we cure diseases? Like, where's like doctor school? You know, we didn't go through that tutorial. Anyway, the missions are basic enough. Strange reports about a new illness leading to us being sent there to get info before panic can spread. Nothing's ever been seen before as usual. Some townspeople notice that their blood and eyes have gone color. At first, it seemed that their health had only improved. They only got tired less easily and their recovery rate improved. There were even rumors about people regrowing limbs. But as usual, the optimism soon came to an end when the side effects became apparent. The people started getting violent, attacking anything that wasn't also sick. A select few even showed signs of mutations. The bodies morphing into large brutes with claws and teeth only seen on beasts. Stranger yet was still that they still use weapons. Only difference was now they could swing until they died from exhaustion. They regenerate fast, but there's also a limited amount of potion they can take. The arrows like hard hand next, and it'll take a lot of them to heal. When pushing a limit, color seeps out of their orifice until they finally drop dead. Okay. Oh, a lot of exposition in this game. I guess that's what I don't like. Despite the Sekiro-like mechanics, the vibes are not very Sekiro, I guess, or Souls-like, I guess, whatever it is. You know, a lot of telling and not showing. After weeks, I found nothing. No cause, no cure. Everywhere I looked, everywhere I tried, everyone's a dead end or unresolved maybe. The city's full of color veins, but there seems to be no correlation between the sick and their locations. You went to the same places, ate the same food, met the same people, yet some are sick and some aren't. It's either something from outside or simply beyond my expertise. The streets are littered with the sick, and any kind of law enforcement fled the governors. Chances are high that they closed the gates behind them and took the key. For the sake of the sick, I must get out of the city. Yet I do not know how. Okay. So this is our first mission, I guess. And a bunch of sick people became mutant zombies, basically. I mean, that sounds good. I wish the game started with that. Instead of this whole thing with it, hey everybody, I'm just hanging out with the Astel family and getting some snacks. What are you gonna do with your life, bro? You know, I was thinking with adventurer. You know, that seems kind of like that would be more fitting in like a coming or what's the word? Coming to age. You know, coming to age like feel good movie. You know, is what that felt like. But I don't want that. I want death and destruction. I want people to suffer. You know, I'll be like, oh, help, I'm dying. Oh, you know, and people getting murdered on the streets. And then the game starts, you know? Instead of like this whole like prologue where like it feels like, I don't know. It feels like we're just hanging out. I was like, I don't like that. This is weird to me. Is it just me? I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. Gee, you have cables. I don't know, it just feels too... I don't know what the word is, but... Oh. Okay, cool, anyway. I don't know what the word is, but it feels like... Winnie the Pooh or something, you know, in the beginning. Or too, like... Lackadaisical, or whatever. What's the word? Lackadaisical? Is that a word, by the way? Lackadaisical. Lackadaisical? Lackadaisical. That's not the right word. This is not the word I'm thinking of. I guess it's wrong. It's not this. It's more so... I don't know. Too innocent, I guess? I'm not sure what it is. It feels like... It feels like, again, like a child, you know? It feels like you're just playing as a child in the beginning. But then you're like murdering everybody, you know? And also, it says 20 years later, by the way, but it's still like this short. So I feel like it's not like a child thing, it's more like our species are just this short. No. Anyway. Oh, Maker, I didn't expect anybody was left in the hotel, let alone the doctor. We thought you left the city a long time ago. Why are you still here? I want to be sure there wasn't anything I didn't try. Sadly, I'm no use here. Seeing how things are right now, we'll advise you go to the church. It's open for everyone who seeks refuge. Appreciate it, but I need to get to the capital ASAP. The quicker the roads are here, the better. All gates have been closed and the governor took the keys with him. However, our church has his own gate to the outside. Father Nostro won't make a fuss about it. Keep on right into the big ram with a ram's head and bell. Past is the church. Thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye. You know, they have such a like scary design. They're like, hey, I don't know. What? It's such a contrast, you know, of I don't know, maybe it's intentional, maybe like maybe a lot of people like it, but like it's such a contrast with the actual like design of the characters and the visuals versus the actual like dialogue and the writing. I don't know. I feel like if this is a Souls game, he'd be like, get out, and then that's it. Leave now or I kill you. You know, basically, like, again, I don't know why, but like when I think of Souls games, I think of, again, this is not a Souls game necessarily, but like, you know, just the vibe of like a game that I would like anyway. Everyone fucking hates your guts, you know, usually. You know? And most everybody wants to murder you. That's the vibe that I like. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just a weirdo, but like, especially in a a game where like it's like combat heavy and stuff like that, you know, it makes sense to me. But like a solemn world where everyone is just wants to freaking shank you, that's a Dark Souls game to me. And it's just kind of weird where like this game has similar mechanics and yet everyone's just hanging out. And I mean, this guy wants to murder you. But apparently it's because he's a mutant thing or something. Oh, I keep forgetting to take my parry, by the way. And then you do like a thing where you like freaking kill him. It's like, you're like, oh well, anyway, la 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 la. You know, it's like, what do you mean? Oh well, I killed a guy, but who cares? La 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 la. Gotta earn my beak, hee hee. You know? I don't know. Again, the gameplay mechanics just don't match the vibe of the dialogue at all, I feel like. in my head. Anyway. Yeah, again, I keep forgetting to aim. Forgetting to aim my parry. Overall, I don't mind the parry system though. I say that as I... That's funny, they can parry me, what the heck? What do you mean, stop? Ow. Also, that guy like attacks just slightly slower, so I keep missing my parry. But yeah, I don't know, a game that's like black and white as well. I'm just in my head, I'm just thinking like, shouldn't it be like grim and have like really dark themes, you know? Like for some reason, I just assume the main character would be like abused or something, but like, it's just like, I don't know. Everything is just taken so lightly. I feel like. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I mean, there was that thing about like, oh, everyone's turning to mutants, and they're like, oh, there's pandemonium, and everyone left the city. I guess there's that part, but like, a gun. Nani? I can do that. I guess I win. Oh. Hello, Elias. By the way, I'm just playing this game, which is kind of like Hollow Knight, sort of. I don't really love the story though, personally. The gameplay is kind of fun. I like the gameplay. I got apple piece. And then you can get more apple pieces later, okay. Whee! What is it here? Yeah, I like the designs though. I like the overall feeling, you know. Again, the game doesn't look that impressive if you look at it in isolation, if you just took a screenshot. But, you know, the animations are cool, I like the sound effects, you know, and some of the character designs are, like, weird looking, but, like, grotesque, and I like that a little bit. But, like, I don't know. Why does everyone talk like a normal person? They should talk like aliens or something, you know? Like, weird, eldritch, you know, Cthulhu-like aliens. Like, we must destroy humanity. Humanity doesn't deserve sentience. We must get rid of the disease that is free will, you know, something like that. I don't know. No, it doesn't feel like that at all. Oh, ah. Who's this guy? The monster. Ah. Whoa, okay. This one-shots you, great. Has also like seemingly like a grapple that you can't parry. Gonna be difficult. That's another thing too, like, part of what makes Dark Souls, I don't know, when people take, again, I'm going on a whole, like, Souls rant, even though this game is not exactly like a Souls game necessarily, but, you know, I just think about Dark Souls for some reason. When people say Dark Souls is difficult, that's like sort of true in a sense, where like, yeah, it is difficult in the sense that if you're unprepared, you just walk into like a random enemy and then you get one shot or whatever. Not even one shot, sometimes it's a random like weak enemy, but like it flails its like sword around, like it hits you like 10 times and then you die or something. Oh, you can go in this well, I guess. Well. But I was just gonna say, like, that's part of the atmosphere though. The fact that there are like deadly enemies, kind of like almost like a survival horror in a way, especially in the beginning where you don't have you don't have like a lot of tools in your belt. That's what makes Dark Souls unique, right? Because like it's not difficult just for the sake of being difficult. It's difficult because the world is fucked, you know, and like everyone's out to murder you. That's kind of like the point. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I can't. Oh, ow. Oh man, that's like really hard. But that's if I was gonna say like that's difficult though. But like it just feels like it doesn't fit the world. Yes, you know, when something is difficult, but like it's just difficult just because. I guess I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. Murder this guy. Murder this guy. Should I bother? I don't know. Should I bother like fighting that elite enemy? Like I feel like it's not worth it, right? It's like probably not worth it. I kind of want to do it. Oh, come on. I can't move. I can't move. Hey, I'm stuck. I couldn't move. I couldn't go like... I couldn't like get out that way. Got stuck in that for some reason. I couldn't like jump. Wow, man, it's probably not worth it, but like, I don't know. I'm gonna spend the whole time trying to murder that guy. Also my health is low. That's not... Oh, didn't do the sneak attack. Oh well. Alright, heal up. It's not worth it. This is like not worth it. Huh? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. You aim just slightly off and then you fucking die. It's not worth it, but like... It's just not worth it. Forgetting. Oh, yeah, to grapple, you have to move and area. I always forget about that part. No, I can't move. I can't. Ah. What? I pressed the parry button. Oh. I gotta stop. I don't know. But at the same time, I want to murder that guy. I guess I'll stop. Well, there's another way I want to go. There's at least two ways. I keep forgetting to. Grapple, you need to move and press the parry button. Oh, what? Really? Yeah, this guy attacks slightly slower, which is annoying. Always makes me mistime my attack. Okay, so I want to go to the right, actually. I think, right, last time I fell, right? Yeah. The jump. From here, and... Oh, I don't know where else to go, actually. Anything here? Oh, nothing there. What? Oh, come on. I can go this way, though. Whee! Back stamp. It becomes more like a stealth game. When you just backstab everybody. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I didn't realize they had a gun. I thought they was just a sword guy. What's my goal, by the way? Because obviously I can, like, get past the big guy. By, jumping over the, area and everything. Oh. That's weird, because I was trying to do the Gambit, special attack. Gambit special move, but I was also climbing the ladder. See, that's my issue with the, having W as the same button as using the special Gambit attack, but also the climb ladder button. Maybe like dash or something? I don't know how to... you know, it's like... You can't really go to these other ones, no? Maybe. Hold on. Wait, yeah. Oh, barely. Huh. Then how do I... Let's go here. Are you an enemy? You're friendly, right? Wow, why didn't anybody see anybody here? I know somebody with their wits about them. Before everything, the infrastructure of these color poles span all across the city. However, this whole web has been used by many criminals who move outside the guarded streets. Hence, the network of these cables have been dubbed the Thief's Highway. How do I choose other options, by the way? Well, we seem logical to move such an easy way for criminals to move around. However, this has been built with much forethought. Whole system of a tangled web, blah 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 blah. I don't know how to choose other options, by the way. Oh, I have to press A and D? What? Confusing. You think you press up and down, W and S, but you have to press A and D to go up and down. What? That's strange. That's strange to me. You think you press up and down, you know? Not left and right. Because maybe it's obviously because the W key is used for interact for other things, right? In that case, why not make the UI dialogue options not up and down then? You know, make them side to side. I don't know, I guess it would go kind of weird, but at least it will make sense. Anyway, I guess that's it. It's just to interact with this dude. That's it. That's my reward. That's my reward is talking to this random guy. Oh, we can go over here. Ooh. Okay. Huh. I don't know. Okay, I can do this, by the way. Anything else around here? I guess. Just murder this guy, I guess. Oop. Oh, how do I? How do I platform up there? Maybe like that? Like, oh, come on. Ah, man. I then have to like start all over again. Man. Where am I at this point? I don't know. I don't love the platforming in this game. When it comes to like when you need a dash, you know, I don't like that part. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. What? Leave me alone. Oh, come on. Ah, the hitbox. Really? Oh, I don't know. Murder you. Murder you. Do I lose something if he parries me, or lose health? I'm not sure actually. I was gonna say though, I don't really like. I guess to be fair, I don't like platformers in general, you know. So it's annoying because I just don't like platformers. Oh, come on. It was quite strict though. You have to do like a very specific things in order to like do it right. It doesn't feel like smooth, I guess. You know, especially the way, like, you know how like the character kind of like snaps on the climbing stuff. Like that's weird, you know. There's no like, there's not even any animation, you know. No, like grabbing onto things. It just kind of like snaps onto it. So what's this? Sometimes I can like, yeah, do that. What's that? I don't know what that is. Oh, is it like a grapple? I guess. I mean, it's just a failed grapple then. It's kind of weird. Oh, come on! You think that would work? I guess jumping's better for that. Here, I guess. Oh, oh yeah, I can do that, right? Because I didn't realize you could just do that. I'm leaving. Oh, come on. Of course. I tried to parry, but it was like I was aiming the wrong way. Again, my issue with using the mouse to aim your parry is that when I'm just walking around, I'm not moving my mouse the whole time. So I'm just leaving it in the middle. But sometimes you walk past your mouse, and then you end up aiming the wrong way, right? That's my issue with that control scheme. I feel like it should just parry based on where you're facing, not because often when you're walking in one direction, you're already facing the right way. I don't know. There could be exceptions though, I guess. Like if you're walking towards an enemy, but then it turns out they go the other way, then you rather have the fine control of the mouse to aim your parry. But then I don't know, it's annoying. You know, why can't you just parry both directions? It shouldn't matter like which way you're facing. You're lucky. That's just me. Okay. Whoop, jump. Oh, again, I'm trying to do the gambit thing, but I was in front of like a climbing interaction spot, so I just end up climbing accidentally. It still worked out, but still, sometimes a little awkward, you know. Oh, what? Oh, come on. I just messed up there. I wonder if going over the top... You know, I'm going over the top because I'm thinking like it's the secret way to go, you know? So like a side path I was thinking, like, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's just you're supposed to go this way anyway. I don't know. It feels like a very... what's the word? Like, it feels very annoying, you know? So I just assume like this is the secret way. So what I really want is another... health upgrade, right? So that's what I really want. I just want my character stronger so I can fight the bigger guys a little bit easier. Oh, that's what I really want. That's why I'm going this way in the first place. I actually don't want to progress the main story, because if I progress the main story, the demo ends, you know? So that's why I'm trying to go the other way, but I don't know. Keep falling. Also kind of weird when I try to press like down, you end up parrying. It's the same key, but I'm trying to go down a ladder, actually. Oh, come on! Really? This guy again. Funny, he never dies because I never kill him. There's also that well. Maybe I should go down that well, I don't know. That well, I wonder if it has anything. Maybe it is a dead end, but like, if it's a dead end, that's a good thing, because it might have a collectible. If I fall down again, I'll check out that well. Because I was also thinking that maybe the well goes somewhere else. Like, I don't know, a sewer level, right? Technically, we had a sewer level in the prologue, but I don't know. Most of the time in any kind of video game, sewer levels are the worst, you know, for some reason. They're always just the most annoying. You get lost all the time. It's like a big maze. It's just never fun. Alright. Like that. Jump. 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 Been here before, I feel. Oh! Oh, that was weird. I had like an option to assassinate. I didn't get a chance to, though. I kind of wish we got help from executing, you know? We don't get help by executing. We get help parrying, but you can only parry so many times before you have to kill them anyway. I don't know, I'll just heal up, I guess. Let me go over here. Huh. Oh. Oh, okay, I never noticed, but like you fall down automatically, because these are technically ladders, I guess, so you fall down automatically at these spots. I guess is how that works. You don't have to press down, or I guess, well, this one you happens to go here, you go down. Oh, that's weird. I don't know, let's go this way. Nah, but then this doesn't go anywhere. This just goes... I feel like because I missed the jump now, I can't go back up. So I have to go all the way back to the left again and go all the way around again. At least there's no fall damage. Okay, what's down this well? Anything interesting? And not like a whole level? A whole ass level? Rocks? Okay, nothing there. Oh, Lost Royal Akko. Oh, I can't read that. What's that say? Akkad? Akam? I'm dead. What do you mean? Great. Cool. Amazing. I feel like I've just made no progress, by the way. I want at least one health. One health would be nice. And there's somebody murdering me. What? Can't leave? What do you mean? What do you mean I can't leave? Until I murder you. I have to murder this guy to leave? That's strange. Whatever. I was hoping to just run past that guy, because my patience is running low at this point. Oh, what? So we know what's down that well. It's just a boss fight. Which I wouldn't mind doing more of, but I don't know. And some health back. I still end up like having negative health. This is not great. Go back to platforming, the most annoying thing about video games. Ironically, even though it's what made video games kind of iconic because of the Super Mario Brothers, but I don't like platforming because it just punishes you, you know, you do like one wrong jump and then you die usually and they restart from the very beginning. That's what I don't like about platforming, you know? Just make one mistake and you just instantly lose everything. Also, what? You know, What I've noticed is that you can't just walk past enemies, you know? I guess that's fair, but still, it's annoying. Because sometimes I'm expecting to be like they're swinging a sword, okay, I'll just walk past them, right? It turns out you can't do that, you have to shift, I guess, or the dash. You can't just walk. Oh, come on! I was just testing the best way to like make that jump. I fell down the whole way. Screw you. You're dead now? Good. It's not even worth it. It's just a big guy, and then you don't get anything from it. Nothing? No? Yeah, this is like a big button, by the way. If you jump on it, there's a... activate something, but it doesn't. Anyway, well, I finally beat the big guy. Doesn't really help me, though. Especially when I just died as this other random guy. Who shouldn't even be a problem. Anyway, back to platforming, which is really just jumping from these ropes, which makes me think of Donkey Kong, I guess. Donkey Kong, you know, the original Donkey Kong, the arcade game. Was it, well, actually it was it Donkey Kong Jr., was it? It was like the second variation of the Donkey Kong games, I guess. Or like you're like a monkey, you know, you're Donkey Kong Jr., and then you're grabbing those vines and climbing. Oh, come on. I need momentum, I guess? I don't know. At least this guy is dead, so I'm not worried about him anymore. Then again, if I die again, he'll just respawn, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna play this demo longer than I thought because I'm just failing at the goddamn platforming. Hate it. And then jump, and then go this way, and then jump, and go up here, and go here, and then dash. I guess I should keep the momentum, I guess, that's why. Because if I stop, you know, to try to aim where I jump, there's not enough space for that. I should like, go like this, jump, 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 up, jump, damn it! I don't know, it's hard to tell like when exactly I should jump, because if you're not at the right exact spot, you're not going to be able to make it, is the problem. Here we go again. It's actually more frustrating that you don't instantly die. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because well, the checkpoint will be the same. You have to run all the way back anyway, but in a more forgiving game, you would die, but then you would like respawn on the same screen, I guess. That'd be nice. I guess like the game I played before, like ULTRA0. You know, if you like land on a spike, you don't instantly like die immediately, you know? You just like lose some health, kind of like, you know, Legend of Zelda. and then you just respawn back to like the beginning of the jump, I guess, beginning of the screen. It looks better because in this game, when you fall all the way down, you know, all right, do all so much for repetition, you know. That's the issue. Actually, which one's it going? Go this way. Okay, like that. Jump, 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 and go here and jump. Oh, come on! I can't make it. Did I make it before? I don't remember if I did or not. It seems possible, right? The game wants you to do it. It just feels so awkward because you have to press up, you know? You have to like jump and then put up. The fact that you press two buttons, that's the, I don't know, awkward part, I guess. In modern games, I guess baby modern games, it would just automatically just grab on, you know? It would just be automatic. But because the timing is so tight, I feel like I miss it. Miss the timing. Like I'm not sure when I can grab it. What are these things? These are like weird ball things, you know? It's like when exactly do I press the button? And sometimes I feel like, well, maybe it's because I'm not even at the right spot. So okay, I gotta keep the momentum for that. Otherwise, I feel like I'll miss the jump if I don't keep jumping after the dash. You know? Oh, that guy's here. Everyone knows. Oh, come on! Again, I was just testing. So I was testing like how much I can go up because I can't climb all the way up on that rope. By the way, I can only climb on the bulbous ball things. I was just testing like how high should I be before I jump to the next spot, and the character automatically like lets go, and it's like, oh okay, but then I have to grab on again. I try to, and like I can't. I just missed the button, I guess. I pressed up again, you know, but it didn't work. It's probably not gonna be worth it, you know? Down here, and then... Oh. I'm scared. Okay. Okay, what if I just spam it, right? If I spam it, maybe it's better. Because you don't... There's no downside to not spamming it. Yes. Oh, come on. Too soon. Restart all the way from the beginning again. Man, I'd rather be fighting a boss, but I don't know. I have to go through that way, right? I can only assume there's gonna be another collectible, like a apple or something. So I can like increase my health. And, like stand a chance against the boss. At the end of the day, it's not about like dying to the boss like a whole bunch, it's more about surviving against the boss so you understand his patterns. If you just die too much, like you never get a chance to really like absorb the attack patterns, you know? That's the issue. That's why you want to health. Like you want health. That's why it's a meme. Like you gotta increase your health in Elden Ring. Oh come on! Oh no! Okay. 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 This is so hard, by the way. Oh no! Okay. Maybe rest here for a little bit. I don't know. Like I don't know why this is so hard. It's just incredibly difficult. Oh, come on. What do you mean? What do you mean? There's nothing here? I can't jump that way because there's nothing there. Unless I'm gonna use my eye thing. You go down there, but like that's nothing. Hello? What? Are you kidding me? There's like nothing here. What do you mean there's nothing here? Like you go up here for no reason? I'm going I'm going to write a strongly worded letter against the developer for this. No, maybe not. No, I'm too lazy for that, but what do you mean? I spent all this time trying to get this really hard jump and like there's nothing here? Are you freaking kidding me? Okay. It's over here though, but I mean this is nothing new, I guess. Here. Whoop-de-doo. Okay, whatever. I'll just move on, I guess. Despite the fact that I'm kind of angry. Fucking dead. I can't fight those shield guys. Because their timing is like slightly off. To me. Here we go again. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'll just run past this guy. Oh, what? I can't? What? Really? I can't? Okay. Oh! You can't at all, actually. I didn't realize. I thought that was, like, only for one guy, but I guess, like, if any enemy detects you, you can't leave the area. I never knew that. Well, it's frustrating, but also interesting, because, like, in Dark Souls, a common strategy is just to run away. Like, once you get through an area like 100 million times, I feel like at some point you get bored of fighting enemies over and over again, so you just leave, you know? So you just like walk past everybody, and that's just a very simple thing you do. Obviously you can't do that with bosses, because you have to kill them, but like, you know, for normal enemies. But it seems like in this game, when any enemy, even a common enemy detects you, you can't actually leave the area unless you fight them. Which is interesting. Interesting, but also frustrating, because I'm like, well, I can't walk past that guy. I do have to go this way. Man, the timing for that shield guy is annoying. Like, slightly slower, so... Okay, well, whatever. A lot of this platforming was just unnecessary then, I feel like. I learned all to do all this, and it's just not needed. We'll just go this way, I guess. Okay, let's go through this area then. What's over here? Because I never really explored this area. Ground. Really? Really? Oh, aiming the wrong way again. Of course. Also got away from the other corpses. Because it kind of like it's hard to see when there's other things in the way. Oh, okay. Well, I'm just gonna kill you. I was waiting for this guy to shoot me, actually. What are you gonna do? Shoot me? Turns out they did not shoot me. How do I can't climb down. Okay, I can't climb down there for some reason. Oh. Die. You gotta really lock in because that guy can kill you really quickly. There's a lot of damage. Alright, let's move on. Oh, this guy's already dead. I didn't kill him, you know? Oh, there's a checkpoint. Okay. Cool. I wonder if there's anything I missed. I don't know. Makers fumble! Willstash is at it again! Willstash is a man who lives in the street up ahead. He's an old fellow. Nice, but also quite stubborn with history as a veteran in the war. He seems he wants to rekindle his glory days of protecting the streets. The problem is that he does so by setting up traps and sentries. Ones that don't discriminate between the sick and the sane. But with the highway being destroyed, the corpse collectors can only share the streets with the sick. The streets are constantly being supplied with traps. We had some talks with Willstash, but he won't budge. I just fear somebody sane will be blown to bits by accident. I was just testing the trap. Okay, well, I just get hit. Can I heal up? Okay. Okay, well, obviously there's a whole new section over here. I wonder about, I don't know. I want to go back now because, well, obviously there's the well guy. So I want to test out, I want to see if I can fight the well guy. But I was just wondering if there's anything else I missed. The guys respawn? Ah, the guys respawn. Damn it. That's annoying, because I have to, like, fight them again. Can I not, like, go this way? You can't go up here for some reason. There's no hole, so... It's just there for no reason. Oh, come on. Oh, I can't leave. Right, I keep forgetting. It sucks because I don't get the backstab. I have to execute this guy like twice. That's annoying. Really? I even did the gambit thing. I saw over here, which is actually worse because okay, well, let's see. Maybe I just get the backstab this time. Okay, and then I have to just win. I just have to win, easy. Aw, oh, come on. I want to get that other checkpoint again. I have to go all the way back to get that checkpoint again so I can start closer to the well boss. Is the thing. I guess you could jump. I don't know if there's any reason to. You jump while fighting this guy. For some reason. Just for fun, I guess. Just die already. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Ah. Okay, well, I don't know. Fighting two at the same time. That's really annoying. Good thing that guy's stopped. I don't know what he's doing. Block, I guess? Did you stop? Die already. Anything over here? Well, there's no reason to go up there, right? Because I've already been up there. There's nothing there. just checking. Oh, not this guy again. I'm gonna fight this guy again? Hold on. What if I go here and then go back up? That'll reset the area, right? So I don't have to fight this guy again. Okay. Oh, come on. Aiming the wrong way again. I hate that. I'm just healing a little bit off screen. Who are you? I'm actually going to go all the way back just so I can get that thing again. Also, is this the same guy? It's funny how the same guy just appears in the same spots everywhere. Oh, but I can't. Oh, I can't because I can't go up there anymore. Oh man, that's like more. That's so annoying. That's like way more annoying actually because I can't get that checkpoint again. So if I die, I have to run all the way back this way. Well, like, it's not easy because you can't run past the first big guy. Man. That's annoying. I was just gonna go this way again just to double check if there's anything I'm missing. Because obviously there was that weird jump that led nowhere, by the way. So like it was completely useless. And it wasted so much of my life force trying to do it, and it didn't go anywhere. So it was just not worth it. Also, I can just like I didn't know I could like just go past the poles. By the way, I thought they were like obstacles for some reason. I don't know why. Anyway, just double check any collectibles that I'm missing. Like going, like if I go like this way, something. Oh, really? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Obviously not great. I'm using all my health potions already. Right, so obviously there's nothing up there. I did like a whole like really difficult thing there and I didn't go anywhere. So I'm gonna check if there's anything over here though. I can also do this. It's like the safer way to do it, but like it takes forever. We can't go this way. Oh no, we can. Can't go this way. Okay. Well, there's anything here? No, nothing. And then there's this, but I can't go up there anyway. It just kind of ends. Oh, interesting. Wait. No, this is the second area, right? Of the sentries. I hear like beeping, so I assume there's like traps or something. Maybe? Oh no, wait. That's not it. I thought I heard like beeping. Or is that maybe the orb thing? Maybe that's the weird eye orb doing. Anyway, but this is like this area anyway, so we just end up where we were. Okay. So it doesn't matter where we go up or down, we end up in the same area at the end. So all I really want to do at this point, now doesn't that respond? It does, that's so annoying. How do I... Can I lose? I can't. They just follow me the whole way. Ugh. I was trying to... get rid of the guys. I want to fight them. I have to go through all of this just to fight the well guy again. If only I fought the well guy, like, earlier. Focus on killing him instead of the goddamn platforming, because the goddamn platforming was not worth it. Does it get bored of me if I just stay up here the whole time? I wonder. Oh, he's trying to attack me. What if you just don't, though, bro? What if you just don't, bro? No, he keeps trying to murder me. Nope, he's still there. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh my god. The thing is, you do have to kill that guy, because you can't backstab him. You can, but it only does half health. And you can't just, like, dash past the guy, because he sees you, so you do have to just fight him every time. Not too bad, but it's just like if you make one mistake and then you freaking die. That's the issue. Mostly. Oh, not you too. Do you? You know, it's just line them up. You just stand there? Come on. Okay. I'm very conscious of like my health bar. I just want to like not take too much damage so that I can like fight dude. I mean, obviously there's this guy, but I feel like we don't have to worry about him. I say as I get stuck. I want to go to the ladder, you know? Or not the ladder, the well. Oh, come on! Oh, I can lead this way, though. You know, it's weird. For that guy, the game doesn't, like, punish you for... Okay, there you go. I was gonna say, the game doesn't punish you for, leaving. Okay. Now to fight the well guy, you know, I mean, this is gonna be like a whole thing. This is gonna take hours. Because, I for only, like, 3 bars of health, which doesn't mean 3 hits. It might mean just 2 hits, 1 hit even. Because the reason why I'm exploring in the first place was to get another, like, pip of my health bar so I can survive better, but I couldn't find that and I just wasted my time. God damn it. I should have fight this guy without any of that. Okay, multi-hit combo. What? It hit me. You know why? Because my mouse was on the right. I was aiming the wrong way. My god. I hate that. I hate the fact that they aim your goddamn parry. I'm not thinking about my mouse, you know? Not aiming my mouse anywhere. It's the issue. Ah. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed attack when I should have just parried. I almost want to restart so that I can, like, go back. Let's have a better, like, save location, you know? I'm tempted to. I clicked off the screen. Again, I freaking hate the free. I hate the mouse-based aiming system. What is this? I guess maybe at some point you get a gun or something, then it becomes relevant. Yeah, it's just annoying. In many ways. I don't have to worry about aiming, you know? I just want to press a button. In Sekiro, you don't need to aim. You just lock on. Heal though. I was wondering, can I... Oh. Aw, oh, man. I'll fight these guys though, because they won't... Oh, come on. The shield guy doesn't chase you for some reason. Ah. I wanted to avoid all that because what I want to do is go up here and then just go like here somewhere, right? And just go over all of the enemies, but ended up not being able to do that, as it turns out. Wow. Okay. This guy. Okay, up. Or W, I guess, technically. And then let's fight the wild god again, but with no health potions, because screw you, I guess. Okay. Actually, hold on. Oh wait, no. How do I delete? There's an option to delete. I was like, wait a minute, I could delete then. Okay, so how do I delete? No, it keeps giving me that. How do I delete? It says there's a big delete button, but I don't know how to delete. Alright, game. Where's delete? Do I press delete? How do you delete? It says big delete button, but like, how do you delete though? I actually don't know how to delete though. Oh no, I guess delete as in like it overwrites, not deletes. Well, that's annoying because now I have a second save file. Like, there's nothing. Whatever. Anyway, also the screen thing got reset. There you go. I'm restarting because like I want a better spot for the well boss, because you can't get back to that one well boss anymore, or that one area with a checkpoint anymore. So I'd rather restart the whole game so I can get that checkpoint again. Because it turns out I feel like it's better to fight the well early, because I don't know, I thought it was like, oh, it's a trap where you're supposed to come back later, you know, and get stronger and then fight the guy, but turns out like you're supposed to fight the guy soon, because otherwise you don't get that checkpoint anymore, and it's not easy to fight the boss, right, without that checkpoint, because every time you die you have to get blown through a bunch of enemies, and it's like annoying, fight all those enemies again. So I'd rather just restart the entire game, you know? I'd rather just restart the whole goddamn game again. Knowing otherwise. Okay, yada yada yada. Where's my Hurry. Nah, that's okay. Oh, what? Really? I can't leave yet? Oh yeah, wasn't there like a whole blue bar thing? There's like a whole blue bar thing where like the more blue they get, you know, the less recovery they have or something like that. I don't really see it play out in the actual like other parts of the game though. Oh really? They saw me? God damn it. Oh no, okay, I shall stay here. Who are these elders anyway? They just like, I don't know what the word is, but they like nonchalantly just mention these elders, but like they fucking murder you. Like I don't understand. They like actually kill you. You think they'll be like, oh, you know, cool guys that like are allies, but they just murder you. I don't understand. They just fucking kill you. You know, it's like that's really brutal. I don't understand. Right again. And go that way. You have to wait like a million years. And then grab this. You use a sewer key. Great. Cool. Right, let's go. Hurry up. Oh yeah, there's a boss fight. I forgot about you. I wish I could finish off that rat. You know, it's like you don't get to kill him. What's the point if you don't get to finish off your enemies? It's goddamn rats. Who cares? Okay, let me go over here. You know, I saw like a big carcass. They meet up here for some reason. They share some snacks. Or it's like a big carcass thing. Like, what was this? Or is it? It looks like a big and like dead enemy, but maybe not actually. Maybe it's just random plants. Why does it look like that though? Anyway, whatever. Skip. Already did this part. Exposition. And leave. Okay. And now we have the checkpoint again. It turns out if you get another checkpoint, you can't get that checkpoint again because it's too high, so you can't get that one anymore. Yeah, whatever. Cool. Anyway, I'm leaving. Alright. How long has it been, by the way? Almost 3 hours. Busy looking the time. I might take a break soon. You know, I wasn't thinking of playing this game like for the whole stream, but as it turns out, I end up having to do that because, well, for two reasons. It's longer than I thought, but also I spent too much doing that one platforming section that didn't need to be done. It's actually really annoying. Why though? Why is it seemingly like a place you can jump to that's really difficult, but then you get no reward for doing it? Why? Anyway, I'm gonna focus on killing this guy though. I get to actually play the fun part of the game instead of the weird platforming section, because I thought you needed to do it. I thought you need to get past this so you get like some kind of reward or something. I don't know. No, I did. There was that one apple piece. Should get that one too, though. I didn't get it in this save. I restarted, so I didn't get it anymore. Gonna get a chance to. Where was it? It was like up here, right? Next to the gun guy. You know, the funny thing about the gun guy is that he dies faster than you can like do the execution move on him, you know? Because you usually reflect all the bullets and you just do straight up damage to his health. Give me that. Find one more. You think it'd be easy, right? Just find one more. Just one more, that's all. But nope, not that easy. Okay. Kill this. Save on health. Alright, well time. You think because, you know, it is a typical game design decision from Souls games, though, to be like, to have like a really strong elite enemy in the very beginning that you don't have to fight, and then you can come back later and kill them, you know? It's very common, actually, even in Elden Ring. Remember in Elden Ring, the very beginning, there's like a big knight boss you could fight? Like, you don't have to, though, but a lot of players end up fighting that boss way too early. I was tempted to doing that too. In fact, I think I did it off screen, because I played like a different save file off screen for a little bit, when the game first came out, I think, and I actually did do it, but I never did it on screen because I decided not to do it again. So I never actually fought that knight guy like early, at least on screen. But anyway, so that was just thinking, right? Even this enemy was kind of almost like hard enemy too. But as it turns out, if you don't fight it early on, going back to that checkpoint they had earlier is a lot harder, right? If you use the second checkpoint, it's like it's so annoying to get back. So really, it's better to just fight it now. Gotta heal. Oh, come on. Ah, oh, come on. I mean, I don't know. I'm timing the second strike too early, I guess. Because I know he's doing it. Because when he swings from like horizontal, and then it looks like he's gonna swing again. That's when it seems like he's gonna, you know, do a second attack, obviously. It's funny, when I do the grab, it looks like I'm just huffing air, you know? It's like I'm doing like an anime sigh, you know? My name is SighingSlider. I'm doing like, you know? You're like, They're doing a sigh. It doesn't look like a grapple at all. Let's try again. Cheap shots, haha. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. W to skip. I keep forgetting. I was trying to press F to skip, you know? Let's press F. Somehow F became the interaction button, by the way, for a lot of the modern video games. Not in this game, but other video games anyway. It used to be E, though, I swear. Everything was about E, you press E to interact with stuff, but then it became F. Press F to pay respects, you know? I guess it makes sense, because Q and E were often used for other things, you know? Like, I don't know, really. In more like realistic military games, you would use it for leaning, you know, leaning, Q and E, lean left and right. But, I don't know, at some point it just became F instead. Ah, come on. I knew it was coming. Oh, come on. Just die. Die, 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 die. Die, 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 die. Again, a lot simpler to get to the boss though. It isn't as grueling of a run. Oh, come on. I was just testing, like, okay, yeah. There is a bit of a cooldown. It's very small, obviously, but like, I was thinking, like, why wasn't I parrying? It's because I was attacking during that. That's why I want to be careful, like, when you attack in between the parries, you want to make sure it's safe. So sometimes he does combos, so in the middle of a cooldown. So not great, because I took damage, but whatever, I'll just keep going. I'm tempted to, like, do some parries, because apparently you do get health from parrying. It's very slight, but like, you do get health. But then, every time I try and think about like getting health back from parrying, I just end up losing more health because I missed the parries. Ah, come on! I do it too early, I feel like. I know it's coming, so I was like, parry and then parry again, right? But no, it's parry and then parry, you know? It's like, you still have to wait. Ah, see, I was thinking of getting some health back from parrying this guy. I just end up taking more damage. I just end up taking more damage. That's funny. Does it 3 times in a row? Crazy. What? I pressed the parry button. You know, I was thinking for this type of game, I guess, I should have put in the little, like, layout, you know, to show what buttons I'm pressing. In fact, do I still have it, actually? Oh, yeah. Well, it's for controller, though. It's not for keyboard, so it doesn't really work. Wow. Like the little layout, you know, to show when I press the buttons. But when I say, like, I parry, you know, it would clearly show if I parried or not. If I pressed the button or not. But I set it up for like controller instead of keyboard. Die. Not dead yet. Stage 2, of course. Ah, man, this fucking phase 2. It tripped me. Tripped me up. I was like, wait a minute, what? The fucking... like, mouth arm, you know? Again, the design of the game, the visual design of the game just does not match the general vibes of the game, you know? I don't know. You think it'd be more like a horror game, right? But like, oh, it doesn't feel like that. Oh, come on. There we go again. I have to assassinate this guy, and then wait for this guy, and then like, oh, actually, I did not because I forgot to hold the movement key at the same time, so I just did a normal parry. So never mind. Oh, damn it, I'm trying to heal. What is that? What was that? He's doing a normal slash, so I was like, expecting the parry, but then he just kind of like flexed, you know? He flexed his biceps and it got all grotesque. What? You me? I mean, this is fun. I do like fighting the boss more than I do platforming, though. Goddamn platforming section that was completely optional and did not earn me anything. That still pisses me off. Why was that section so obviously like hiding something, but then it didn't? Like, why was this such a difficult section, you know? For nothing. Oh, damn it. Ah, damn it. Yeah, well now I noticed, right, the willow warning sound was like him like... The warning sound was him, you know, having his like weird mutant on his body. It was. When you try to like, you know, finish him off, that's what happens. He's tricking me though. that freaking raises his arms, but like he doesn't attack, you know? Typical freaking, like ever since like Dark Souls 2 almost. Because in Dark Souls 2 there was like at least one enemy that did that. It was like a weird turtle enemy that raises like its big hammer and like, but it didn't swing for a long time. And then Dark Souls 3 and then Elden Ring, definitely they started doing freaking bait attacks. But these raise their hand and they're freaking a weapon arm and they don't actually attack for like 10 seconds. Heal up real quick. Oh, god damn it. Ah, oh, damn it. Ah. God damn it, it keeps tricking me. Ah! Ah! Well, whatever. You know, the hard part is actually figuring out when to heal, you know? I'm trying to figure out when to heal. And, it's hard to figure out, like, you know, when it's safe, actually. I guess one way would be to dash away while it's doing one of its combos, but it's hard to tell when it's doing those combos. And obviously try to heal like in between his attacks after you parry. But again, sometimes it's hard to tell whether he's going to continue attacking or not. I don't know. I feel like it's only safe to truly heal when he finishes a full combo. Like 1, 2, 3, you know, I think like when he attacks like at least 3 times. But then I notice sometimes he continues the combo though. With a different attack. Oh damn it, I was trying to be fancy. I was trying to do the gambit, you know? That's what I was trying to do. Ah, oh, damn it! I keep getting I keep falling for that, and I know it's like, oh, you know, when he like raises his arm and there's no like red blinking, it's like obviously he's not going to attack yet, but like it's the same action, so muscle memory, you know, be like, oh, I should parry now, and like end up not, you know. And again, I keep wasting time trying to heal, and then like it end up just taking more damage. Oh, really? 3 times? He did it before, but I didn't realize he did it again. Heal up? Really? Oh, come on. Again, trying to heal just ends up getting me killed. I know how it works though. In like a Dark Souls game, you heal in between the attacks. It's what you do, but... in this game is different though, because the attacks come in kind of like in the more... I guess... no, I don't know what the word is, but it basically, in a consistent way, it just keeps coming. Like, it doesn't, like, stop, you know? What's that song? And they don't stop coming, they don't stop coming. and then take you to the streets and they don't stop running. Anyway, but it's hard to heal in between the attacks. Like, you have to parry, but then, I don't know. The window is just small. Aw, man. I think I was trying again. I was attacking and I was trying to, like, you know, get the meter, stagger meter up by attacking in between the parries, but when you're attacking though, you can't parry. Is a problem. Hurry up. I'm gonna kill this guy. I shouldn't bother, really. You don't get anything. You don't even get souls in this game, you know? You don't get, again, you don't get any, like, level ups or currency. There's no reason to kill these guys. Oh well. Unless they're in the way, of course. Ooh. The one time I did parry that. Oh, excuse me. Okay, good. Ah, damn, I was trying to do the gambit attack. Heal up. Ooh, it did work, but I didn't get anything from it. Damn it. Interesting. A cool animation though, where like if you do parry it, you get knocked back. I do wonder if that gives too much breathing room to the boss though, because they recover their stagger meter if you don't, you know, damage them. Just kill me. just kill me. Do it. Do it. What are you waiting for? You know, spoilers, the end of, like, Watchmen, the movie. It's funny how this VOD is gonna be clickbait, you know? Well, it's not intentional clickbait, it's just, you know, I start off with the anime girl game, but like, it was like really short. And then, because the way I do it when I play multiple games in the VOD, you know, I just kind of like use the first title, you know, basically, for the first game that I play. And then for the rest of the games, because I don't know, it's like the YouTube VOD system is like, I don't know how to like show multiple games in one stream unless you do like a whole thing where you like put all the games. I mean, I do put the game titles on the title or whatever. I don't know. It's just hard to like, it's just hard to title YouTube VODs like YouTube videos, because if you play like multiple games in the video, like what do you say? Like how do you identify like I played these 3 games, you know? I mean, I don't know. Anyway. But it's a little clickbait, because I spent most of my time playing this game instead. And also being frustrated, but whatever. I did want to play more of the Space Harrier anime game, but there's not much of it, you know? It's just the demo's just very short. I thought it was going to be a little bit longer at least. Ah. Hold on. Oh, come on. Why do you do a combo when I'm trying to not get hit? Ah, freaking hitbox. Not me. How long has it been? Almost more than 3 hours. I wanted to take a break, but like I can't stop because I want to kill this guy. I don't think I even fought like the real boss. You know, isn't it like probably like a real boss in this game? Like in the end of the demo, this guy like I feel like this is just an optional boss. You know, you don't even have to fight this guy. I feel like I haven't got past the actual real part of the game, where you probably go past the sentries and the traps and everything, and then you fight the actual real boss. That may or may not be as hard. I'm not sure. I'm hoping I get something from fighting this optional boss, though. Heal up real quick. I remember to aim my mouse. Ah, damn it. When he raises his arm, I hesitate because I'm trying to read whether he's gonna do the big arm swipe or he's gonna do a regular attack. But then if he does a regular attack, like I hesitate for too long and I get hit. Freaking hesitation is defeat. Sekiro. Does he ever say, you know, the guy from Sekiro? Does he ever say Sekiro? Sekiro. You know, I don't know if he says that or not. But I just imagine him saying that, you know? He yells your name, and then he charges at you. Is what I imagine. I don't know if that's accurate or not, though. Oh, whoa! Okay. Heal up. Oh, damn it, I missed. What? I didn't think he would attack again. I thought usually when he does a 2 swipe, he doesn't do another 3rd hit, but I guess he does. I did notice sometimes he does that combo. He does the 1-2 swipe combo, and then he sometimes transitions to another combo, which is overhead combos. Also, I can't believe I missed the big attack because I knew it was coming. I was ready for it, and then it didn't work. Or just skip that guy. I keep assassinating. I actually waste more time. I just move on. Go. Just move on. Oh. I'm trying to do the fancy gambit attack. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Again, it baited me. Obviously, when I get baited, you know, I immediately try to dash so that I can not get hit, but... I wonder if I should just parry again. I wonder if that's a thing. If I get baited, what if I just parry again? I get boom, and then... You can parry twice. There's a bit of a cooldown, but you can just try parrying again. I wonder if that's something I could do. I'll try that, I guess. I don't know if it's a good thing. I don't know if it's possible, but... Hit 4-hit combo. Okay, I'm just gonna heal in that case. Ah, a 3rd hit. Come on. Hey, heal real quick. Thanks. Die! Eh? You got a syringe! The amount of times you can heal has permanently increased. Okay. I can still slap it around though. Well, like... Like that. Like that. Like that. Screw you. I hate you. Die. 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 Okay, well, I guess we move on. I guess as a reward, we get an extra healing. Great. I mean, it's not bad. Get more Estus, you know, essentially. That was fun. I mean, I like that part. I don't like the platforming. I absolutely despise the platforming. But, oh, okay. I'm gonna die this guy, though. After all that, by the way. Oh, come on. Okay. It's funny, I just died of that guy after all that. I keep the upgrade though, so it's whatever. Now let's see, I mean, how much of the game is left? I feel like there was still a little bit more, because obviously that was optional. Again, I wasted so much time doing that one platforming section. Also, didn't the developers say how like the game is like an hour or something? An hour or 2 hours on average for most people or whatever? Are they referring to the demo or the full game? Because I thought they were talking about the full game. Let me be honest. Yeah, because again, I thought they were talking about the full game. Because this is way more than a couple hours. And I feel like I barely scratched the surface, you know? So I don't know. And it still feels like the first level, you know? Because we barely did the tutorial, of course. Come on, go. Speed running, because there's actually no... By the way, there's no point exploring any of the lower levels or anything like that, you know? No collectibles, nothing. It's just better to just speed run past everything and just go here. Alright, let's see. Well, it's been about almost 3.5 hours. I just want to take a quick break, actually. I'm just gonna go to the washroom. Be right back. Maybe eat a snack. I don't know, I guess we'll see. Anyway, I'll be right back after a few minutes. It's gonna be relatively quick. I'm probably gonna just, yeah. I just want to like finish up this game, so... or, you know, at least the demo anyway. Also, I just noticed the, what is it? Where is it? You know, where's my thing? The title is kind of weird, because I have the plus... Like Iridescent Plus? No, Iridescent Space Plus more. Anyway. Okay, well, I'm just gonna stand here. It's annoying. Is it the little sound effect, you know? This thing's swinging the whole time? Alright, I'm just gonna, yeah, take a quick break. I'll be right back after a few minutes. I'll just leave it in the game. I'll leave the game in the back. BRB. Alright. I just noticed the character has like an idle animation. They just go to sleep, I guess. It looks like an X though. It looks like they're dead. Wake up. Alright. Let's finish up this demo. Maybe, hopefully. Let's go. Oh, I did not notice that. The trap actually worked because I did not actually notice that trap there. Isn't the trap supposed to hit everybody though? It said like, you know, how like the sentries and the, how we call it, the bear traps, you know, was kind of indiscriminate and everything, so like it affected everybody. Isn't it also supposed to hit the enemies too? But then it doesn't, so that's annoying. Yeah? Come on. Oh, okay, it did. Okay, I was wondering. Okay, this worked. What are these things though? I'm assuming these are the sentries. They mentioned sentries. When I think sentries, I think of Team Fortress 2. You know, sentry going up. You know, erecting the dispenser. Yeah. Look, buddy, I'm an engineer. What did he say in the trailer? Like, look, buddy, I'm an engineer. That means I solve problems. Practical problems. Something like that, huh? Also, yeah, that's a Gatling gun, I guess. It just freaking murders you. I mean, what am I supposed to do? I was thinking like going over here. Maybe I can't go down though. What's that? Why is there like a trash lid there? Wait. Oh, it didn't actually hit me. Okay, that's good. Oh, maybe you're supposed to like these line things? Is it like a tripwire? Is that how that works? Sure. What's this? Oh, okay. Wait, how's that work? Why is there like a sewer thing, but like it's on the balcony? You know, that's what it looks like to me anyway. How's it go down here? That's strange. Anyway, whatever. No, wait, oh no, that's not why we don't go here. Oh, that goes you down here. Okay, wait, hold on. What's over here first? Oh, more enemies, I guess. Oh, keep forgetting you have to like. If you want to do like a sneak attack, you gotta move and press the down button. And you too. A typical stealth game where just the enemies just line up and you just stealth kill them one by one as their bodies pile up in the same spot. Okay, well I think. Oh! Oh, come on! No, that was just bullshit. God damn it. Forgot all about it. Oh, come on. Have to heal up. I wonder if you parry it. I don't know. Alright, well, I don't know. I don't know if I should keep going to the right or should I go down this direction. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, come on. Anything rusty, I guess, but also, again, it's the whole, like, aiming the wrong way parry, you know? I don't know, it's annoying, especially when you go on the edge of a screen, like, see here? Like this scenario where you keep your mouse here, and then depending on where your mouse is, you parry the wrong way, you parry that way. It's just annoying, right? Me, anyway. I'll always be complaining about that, I guess. The game's already out, by the way, so I don't know. I don't imagine the developer would ever change their design of the game to be different because of that anymore. But, you know, it does annoy me. It doesn't change the fact that it's annoying to me. Okay, gun guy. Shoot me, I dare you. Come on. How do you deal with the one... Oh. Hoping to get the sneak attack. I was gonna say, how do you get the one with the room with the two guns? They shoot from both directions. The first time though, it didn't seem like the other guy was shooting though, so I don't know. I guess I'll have to see. Okay, how do I deal with this situation here? Also, where am I? Oh. Oh, why did I? Well, that's weird. That's a weird glitch. I don't think I was intended to happen. How do I? Because I feel like if I go here, both enemies are gonna shoot at me, right? That's not great. If I go here though, this guy can't see me yet, I'm assuming, and this guy will be the one shooting. But my issue is then it's kind of hard to parry when it's like right in front of me, right in front of the gun. Oh, god damn it. I did notice I did have a prompt to kill him. I didn't realize I did have the prompt in the first place. I didn't think it would happen, so I didn't do anything. This part again. Can I just like run past everybody? You know, it's like they have to bother those guys. It is blocked, okay. Well, that's annoying. Okay, well, obviously trying to parry like 2 enemies at once is like really hard. They attack at all the wrong times. It's like a rhythm game, you know? Like when you turn up the difficulty of the rhythm game, they start freaking blasting notes at you. Like on like offbeats, essentially. How am I supposed to deal with that? Come on. Oh, come on. Kill him. Alright. It seems like, yeah, you can... The blue mark can appear, but I don't know if you can actually grapple them, like if you're in front of them, though. That's not great. Whatever. I just need to get past this one room, because, it has like a chest, right? Some kind of item. I just need to grab the item. That's all I need to do. I can only backstab these guys. Even when the blue mark shows up, you can't front stab them, you know? You have to be behind them. So again, that makes me think you cannot backstab this guy. In which case, what do I do? Just get good, I guess. You know, just simply parry a gun, like, you know, at point blank, I guess. Give me that. Sewer key. That's all I get, just a freaking sewer key. That's it. I want like a cool sword or something. You know? That's what I want. All that for a little key. A little dumb little key. I guess you need it, but... company moves stuff from these 2 locations. Why move things from the sewer? Also, get out of town! Situation's out of control. That's the main mission. Also, hello, Blue Dragonfly. Just playing a little, like, Sekiro, like, Hollow Knight game. Which I have some gripes about. I have a few gripes about it. Overall, I like the combat. But... oh, because no one can take care of the stuff, we have only 1 key left. If the boss is around, talk to him. If not, then the key's on the top floor of the chest. After you're done, for the love of the maker, put it back where it was. Says who? Prospo. The Prospo. You use silver key. Again, what I don't like is the platforming. Especially, again, I'm so annoyed at that one spot where, like, it seemed like a very difficult platforming section, and yet, you know, all of it was for naught. Like, it didn't lead anywhere. Anyway, I guess, okay, so this seems to be... Oh, is this the trapper guy? So there's a checkpoint here. Hello? Oh, if it's not something... If it is not something sane, or if it is not something sane, or if it is not something sane, welcome to my humble base. My name is Will Stash. I'm in charge of protecting these streets. Also, another thing about this game is, like... It's, like, really silly. Despite some of the enemy designs and the actual combat gameplay and, like... And the execution moves are, like, really brutal, and some of the enemies are, like, grotesque looking and stuff. And yet, here's this funny little guy with a big mustache. You know, it's like a Nintendo game suddenly. Like, I don't know what trying to go for. I don't know. It's just, the tone's a little bit all over the place. That's, again, mainly dialogue though. Is how it feels, right? Where I feel like if this game didn't have dialogue, you know, and it was mainly just like running around and everything, you would think this game would be like kind of more like a Souls game, you know, where it's like everything is like, oh, so bad, like everything is oppressive and everything like that, and mysterious, you know. But like now, when it's just a funny little guy with a mustache talking to you, it's like, I don't know, it loses the I don't know the word, but like it loses the seriousness, I guess, you know. I don't know. Say, boy, could it be that you opened the gate in the sewers under us? Yes. It's not bad. In fact, you've done me a huge favor. In fact, I would feel bad for not rewarding such a favor. What the hell is happening? I don't do anything. Is there anything I can help you, young man? I'm trying to get out of the city. If you can help me, then I can appreciate that. That's quite the tall order right there. The only way to get out of the city has been blocked off is through the church cemetery. If you keep going right, you should be able to reach it. Hey, young man, do you have a gun? No, and neither can I use one. The recoil would either break or straight rip off my arms. Nothing good old Will Stash cannot fix. Here, take this. You know, was it like, it's not safe to be alone, take this or something? Was the quote from Legend of Zelda? Anyway, you got a small gun. Like, instead of a sword though, you get a gun. I bought this gun as a present for my granddaughter. The family found it in poor taste. The recoil is weak enough that even a child can handle it. It's still quite a bit of power, though enough to hurt a person. More importantly, enough to ring the bell. Hell, if you want to get to church, you need to go through a gate. To open that, you need to shoot the bell. Thank you a lot. Don't mention it, my boy. My boy. I wish the makers best work on your path. Great. So I guess I can choose the gun. How do I choose the gun? Okay. And then that really is like a flash game, like a typical Newgrounds flash game, where like you run around, you aim with the freaking cursor like this, you know? I don't know. For some reason, I kind of don't like that. I don't know why. Obviously, maybe because I associate it with flash games, and flash games aren't always bad necessarily, but like, you know, it just feels dated, I guess. The gun should be strong enough, blah blah blah, okay. But what if I just want to headshot this guy? Anyway, so I guess we just have a different weapon, essentially. Small gun. Why does the Axo Cane have like 1, 2, 3, and then the small gun has nothing? I don't understand what that means. Unless up to 3 tools can be selected. Anyway, a gun popular with women, apparently. With woman? It says woman with like a singular woman. You know, it should be plural, I feel like. Women. For it can be easily hidden away in purses, hence it's gone dubbed as the ladies' friend, small enough to that even you can use it. It's stronger than most melee weapons, but it's loud and takes a lot of stamina. Okay? I wonder if you can like hotkey stuff with like 1, 2, 3. I don't know if it's like a thing. I don't know. I don't know why this has a 1, 2, 3 on it. I actually don't understand why it has the 1, 2, 3. It doesn't. Oh well. Anyway, guess we go here. I can't really shoot the. I can't shoot the sentry guns, I guess. So we keep going right for the church. I was wondering what's on the left, so we went through like a whole thing. Wonder... Ow. It's just parry, okay. Oh, I can still do a sneak attack, but I was wondering, can I do a sneak attack with a gun? I guess that's not how that works. Like a gun sneak attack. Not very stealthy though, if you use a gun. Unless it's a silencer, I guess. Murder you. Is this where I was? Yeah, this is where I was. This is the same screen where I went to the sewers. Nothing's really changed. So you either go that way, or you probably do end up having to go back to the sewers anyway. Yes. Assuming? I don't know. So that was the way to go either way. You have to go that way. Yep. I guess we keep going. No more of these sentries though. With my gun. Oh, that was not worth it. What? They parried my gun? That's actually bad actually. Doesn't it like have if it gets reflected, you know, you get damaged? I don't know, the gun kinda seems bad. It doesn't do a lot of damage by itself. Huh? Oh yeah, there's the bell. What's this? Up to you? A master gave a bell head of a ram. Okay. Guess I have to shoot it. Isn't that Taco Bell? You know? Or maybe it's just a royalty-free, like, bell ringing sound, but I just think of Taco Bell. You know? That's the Taco Bell sound effect. Freeze! Who goes there? My name is Croc. I seek a way to get out of the city. Ah, good, good. Sorry for shouting. I fear that the sick managed to use the bell. You need to speak Father Nostril. He's the one who can let you out of the city. Of course, if you want to stay, then this is a safe place to take refuge in. Many thanks. I don't know. It's a little... I was gonna say, like, it's a little Undertale-ish. Almost, in terms of dialogue. But that's my issue, though. Everything else about the game doesn't feel like Undertale, though. I don't know, that's the thing. It's trying to be like quirky, you know, Quirkachungus, which I feel like has a bit of a negative connotation to it. I don't mind Quirkachungus necessarily, but it needs to fit the tone, I feel like. I don't know. And I feel like everything else about the game, especially its inspiration, feels more dark, right? It feels more like a darker type of game. Even the freaking designs, they feel weird Grim Reaper looking guys. This is creepy, you know? But then the guys aren't acting creepy. They're like Undertale characters. Like, hello, I like spaghetti. Hee I'm so random. I don't know. Maybe not exactly like that. That's an exaggeration. But you know, I feel like they don't take the situation seriously, right? There's some kind of weird illness. I mean, apparently there's multiple illnesses. Like this is just another day of being like a plague doctor, apparently, according to the character. But you know, some kind of illness turning people into like weird mutant zombies and murdering each other. And the government has been toppled, you know, essentially, and there's anarchy, and yet everyone's just hanging out. I don't know. I don't know. It's just weird to me. I don't wear a mask. I shoot instead. Oops. 17 is true. We also attack task for handling the dead, working all day that can make the one desensitize the whole ordeal. To avoid people being disturbed by us, to make your task is to wear these masks. They once protect us from sickness while also showing our solidarity to the people. I don't know, they look kind of creepy still. Our faces are always mournful, tears flowing through our eyes, for we too weep for the dead. I don't know, it looks scary. That's not like helpful. That's just scary. It looks like you're crying blood. Should you be collecting corpses? Do your job. While the collectors bring us bodies, we bless them. Our rituals might take a while, but every creation maker deserves a worthy send-off. Checkpoint. What was the maker thinking when sculpting Willstash? I thought I was gonna have cut my leg off because I stepped in one of his traps. I thought they were sending me out again. I almost hope I will bringing Willstash back this time. Sculpting Willstash? I guess like in the sense like God, I guess. Like maker, aka God, as in they created creatures of this world, you know, in like a religious sense. So basically, what was God thinking when, you know, they birthed Willstash, I guess. Like, as if like he was born wrong or something. Kind of fucked up to say that, but anyway. Hello, little one. I'm Nostro, the head priest of this church. How may I be of service? Yorokobe. I just think of like, when I think of a priest. Hello, I'm Croc. Can I sneak away out of the city? I fear that I cannot open the gates. Many people could die if the sick escape the city. I've been sent to help the sick, but I cannot do it while staying in the city. If I manage to leave, I can come back with help and medicine that could save all of this, or could solve all of this and save many lives. What can I do for you to get that gate open? I cannot open the gate. Excuse me? Before things happened, my colleague and I were going around the houses trying to help the sick. One time we were attacked, or more precisely, I was attacked. The sick ignored him. After I saw this, he ran away hiding in a hotel that was under construction. Some collectors reported that color seems to seep out of the building, so I fear he's behind all of this. I keep this hidden to avoid panic. Maker knows what will happen if this gets out. My hands are tied. Anyways, getting into that hotel? What? You might not be able to go, but no one will notice me going, right? The doors of the hotel are closed. However, we do have a path. The color cable on top of the church goes straight to the hotel. Good, I'll go get it. Make up some story if people start asking questions about where I am. But isn't it dangerous? I fear saying this in poor taste, but you do not seem suited for combat because you are very tiny. You're like was it 5'9" versus 6 feet essentially? You know, 5'9" and versus 6 feet. You're just very short. If you're not 6 feet, that means you're tiny. Apparently, for some reason. Yes, the family won't send somebody out if they cannot fend for themselves. I'm more than suited for this. Alright, thank you. Here, take this. Go to King Tower. Use it to get to the tower on the second floor. Take anything in the church you deem useful. See you soon. Be safe. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too harsh, but like... It just feels like, yeah, just generic RPG like dialogue. I don't know. Like a typical, like, you go on your adventure and you save everybody. It's like, I don't know. Hey, hey, I have an idea. What if somebody, I don't know, will throw me over the gate? Falling will be an issue for me. No, you would not be hard, yes. I thought you reached the ground, though. Excuse me? The gate works more like a color dome that's spread over this whole city. Anything that tries to get in or out will be burned to a crisp. We often have to clean up the skeletons of birds that fly too low. And I'll try something else. Are you the same guy? Sometimes development does this weird thing where it's the same NPC, but like they're on a different screen, but like they're just a duplicate, so it's weird. I don't know. Ooh. Give me that. No time for reading. Give me that, you know? No, I don't care about that. Give me that. Okay, I got 2 apple pieces. Maybe my health goes up. Great. Amazing. I used the tower key. Ooh, actually, I didn't want to go right away. I wanted to explore a little bit more. Oh, well, whatever. I'm just going. Whatever. I'm going. I'm not interested in, like, reading a bunch of books in a library. Necessarily. Unless I'm invested in, like, I don't know, it depends. I often don't like reading lore. It was just, like, in a bunch of paragraphs, you know? In a bunch of books. The exception, of course, if it's, like if I'm already invested in the story or something like that, or I don't know, it's more focused on less lore and more like it's someone's diary, you know, like an RPG, like typical RPG Maker horror game where like it's just something dear diary. Something fucked up happened today, you know, or whatever. I don't know, something like that. Attention all staff, all workers should now be outfitted with special wrench to open the doors to pullers. Hitting the puller should be used as the last resort to open the door. Thank you, team leader. Oh, I freaking push crates. Right. Wait a minute. That was... wait. I don't know if that's correct. That was... I'm soft locked now. I don't think that was correct. Wait a minute. Well, that's wrong too. Okay, well, I was wondering if the crate would crush me. It's not. Try again. Well... oh, come on. I don't understand this puzzle, by the way. What? Wakarimasen. I don't understand. Because obviously if I shoot this one... not gonna help. Oh! Oh! Well, I didn't think to do that. I thought you had to do something with that box. I don't know. Oh, whatever. That goes to show my horrible skill level at puzzle solving. Thanks to the recent accident with the cables, our lift's not malfunctioning. If you need a lift, no, the calls will not work. You only use it when the lift is on your floor until next week before using lift. It seems the lift is stuck in the basement. If I get there, then moving through the hotel would be a lot easier. A small office. Room. Can't see anything, it's been blocked by a wooden plank. Both the color and plank seem to prevent entry to the room. I guess I know where he's hiding. Now how do I get in? Open the door! It's want the gate key! Police, open up! Alright. Actually, what was that? It sounded like a prompt. Something heavy might work as a counterweight. Okay, or there's this. Locked. A lot of locked doors that never open, by the way. This is colored. Soft and squishy. Doesn't seem too sturdy. A good hit might destroy it. Oh. Random guy. Again, I don't know how worth it the gun is, you know? Barely does any damage. But I guess you have to use it for certain things? I don't know. Well, now what? You know? Can't exactly go this way. Oh, oh, that's funny. Oh, it doesn't kill you, actually. It just kind of damages you. That's different. Because again, there was that one section where I kept falling over and over again. I kind of wish they kind of like did that instead, you know, where you took some damage, but like you simply restart on the same screen. And they didn't do that though. It just kept restarting over and over again. And yet again, I'm still peeved off that it didn't lead anywhere and it wasn't actually a thing. Well, if I do that, the other one's gonna go down, right? I don't know what the game is asking me to do, to be honest. I can go over here, though. What? Huh? Maybe like that? And then, obviously that. Heavy brick! Heavy brick? What does that do for me? Heavy brick. It might be heavy, but not enough you couldn't carry it. Uses counterweight. Okay. I simply shoot this guy in the face several times as he stands there and does nothing. Because these shield guys are not like programmed to really chase you, they just stand there and then they die. Great, amazing. Huh. Okay, that's what you do, alright. But then there's a bunch of this stuff. Nope, that didn't do anything. I thought it would like hold this up, you know? Guess not, that's not how that works. Hold on, can I reset the area somehow? I can. Oh, the guy's still here, okay. And that allows me to go over here. Heavy hammer! So I'm just collecting a bunch of stuff. For the puzzle, I guess? I need like heavy things, right? I don't know why I need the heavy things though. Well, it's funny how the gun doesn't work for this. I guess it's to balance the fact that, you know, you're not supposed to just shoot it from afar. You're supposed to actually get near it. Is the idea. Alright, so we got another item. Oh, maybe we get another one over here. Right, I don't really know how to solve this puzzle though. I imagine you're supposed to get that item, but how? Oh, not again. Huh. Oh. I didn't realize that was there. Okay. Good thing I checked. Heavy rock! Heavy rock. Literally just heavy rock. Same description. It's like, you know, you use it as a counterweight, essentially. Well, now what? Well, I'm thinking like, I guess we gotta put all the heavy items over here. Heavy hammer. And then heavy rock. And then well, I think you just shoot this thing, and then it drops all the way down and breaks the color or whatever. They didn't really explain what color it. Maybe they did. Or maybe one of the conversations earlier on, or a lot of the lore I skipped. Oh well. Anyway. Okay, it breaks the ceiling. Again, this game is silly though. Why is it so silly? I don't understand why it's so silly. Like, why is there like death and disease and people fucking dying? And you're like, hee hee, well that just happened. Well, that just happened. Woo. It's like a cartoon, you know? I don't know. I guess it's just expectations, I guess, you know? Ow. I just had different expectations looking at the game's, like, footage and everything. So I just assumed it would be a different kind of game. Turns out, it's not that at all, I guess. Heal up. Can I use my sword? Okay, not really. Ow. Oh no, wait, I gotta get my gun. Ah, it reflects my freaking bullet. Ah. I can't even parry. It's like a non-parryable boss. I don't think you can parry that either. You think you could, but... Who did that? It looks like arrows? Who did that? Who did that? Who did that? I didn't do that. Somebody else did that. Or did it just die? That's just the way it died. Well, this is it for me. Food ran out. That thing's just waiting until I leave. If I can't share my story, then let this no be my final legacy. Father Nostro is one of them. I've seen it with my own eyes. The sick ignored him. When he saw me, color seeped out of his body and attacked me like it had a mind of its own. When I managed to run away, he beckoned this beast to chase me. It has cornered me, yet I won't give it the satisfaction of killing me. I believe that Nostro's goal is to kill everyone in the city. That's why he keeps the gate closed. I can't give it to you myself, then on my body should be the key to get out of this hotel. May my deaths sow the seeds that will uproot this evil. Father Lucas. Okay, plot twist, yeah, of course. The priest that we talked to initially was the evil guy. Yorokobe. Yorokobe shunin. Kimi no nagai wa youyaku kana. Okay. How do I leave? I forget how to leave. Well, I guess you go, like, down here. I guess I assume, oh yeah, that's the exit. I don't know how you would know that. It's not like, there's no like, exit sign, you know? It's like, it's not up to, fire safety code, you know? You're supposed to have like an exit sign. You like? Anything new to say, by the way? Alright, let's move on. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was gonna say like, yeah, again, like the game is so goofy and silly, and yet oh, there's a dark twist sometimes, or not sometimes, rather again, the whole vibe of the game is just screaming to be like a dark, grim, super grim, dark kind of game, and yet sometimes it's like it feels like a Saturday night cartoon, you know, or not Saturday night, Saturday morning. What is it? Saturday night, Saturday morning cartoon is what I'm trying to say. don't know. That's how it feels like. It could work because the thing is, one of my favorite like series, you know, like recently, and the next episode is gonna come out like what, next week I think, or soonish. The Amazing Digital Circus. You know, the Amazing Digital Circus also has kind of like this weird contrast where like it's seemingly like a funny cartoon show, but actually there's like darker themes or like more mature themes. I don't know. It's like I feel like the difference is like, I mean, I guess the writing. I guess the difference is just writing. I guess the writing and like, I don't know, the way it presents itself and the expectations. Because I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it is, but something about this game is like the way it like tries to combine like dark themes, which I feel like mostly visual, really. But like, you know, even the guy, you know, who's dead in the hotel is like Father Lucas. It turns out he was the victim and everything. That's kind of dark, but like, I don't know. But then there's always these little like goofy moments, you know, and it's like I don't know what the game is trying to do. And almost like Undertale, even. Yeah, I guess Undertale's like that too, where it's a little bit Quirk Jungus, but like obviously there's the fucking genocide route. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is, but like it's just not. It's not hitting that balance right. At least for me. Obviously, people might have different opinions, but for me, it's like it's a little bit too goofy, I guess, for what it's trying to like present itself. You know. Tell me, how did someone like you manage to escape a void grunt? A what? I don't know. And maybe also the way I'm voicing it, but like it just I don't know. It just makes me feel like it's a comedy game. Don't play coy. I can smell the void from you. No matter. Why are you here? I know you have the key. Oh, for the love of. You couldn't comprehend the things that are happening right now. The world should be changed forever with the events that are going to unfold. I got the blessing of being useful in the coming age. To be the first shepherd that guides the people. The Maker himself will come down and sculpt us into something new, something better. Those who reject this blessing have to be purged. The sick who are unable to attain this blessing show their true self, violent and monstrous. You're on the streets yourself. Didn't you see this world needs to be fixed? Not really, it's just the monster is, really. Give me the key. Again, it feels like a Saturday morning cartoon show where like the villain is like so comically evil. I just can't take it seriously, you know? I don't know, it's just I don't know. I'm too spoiled is what it is, you know? I'm too spoiled by like other like not even games, but like, you know, other like media. They're like very similar, but like just do it better. I feel like, you know, at least in terms of story. Obviously, I like the gameplay again. I like the Sekiro-like game, but I don't know. I know that your death will be a stepping stone to a better world. I summoned sword. Ding, ding. Okay. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Ow. Ow. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Ow. Trying to switch to my my sword instead of my gun because I feel like a gun. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's not useful, but hey, hey. Ding, ding. Don't kick me. Oh, come on. Don't kick me. Stop trying to kick me. What was that? I'm gonna heal. Now obviously you have to parry the projectiles to get them out of the way. Oh, come on. What? Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I'm trying to parry, but like, it just ends up not working. Try again. I feel like you want to like get close, right? Ow. There's no warning for that, by the way. Ow. Give up. Because yeah, if you're not close to him, he'll just keep doing the freaking projectile attacks, which is annoying. Ow, ow, ow. Stop that. Oh, really? He hit me anyway? Despite me dodging? Huh. Okay, when he does the big, like, the really, like, untelegraphed swing, it doesn't actually do damage, it seems like, maybe? Oh, I can't tell. I don't know. I'm not doing this correctly. Okay, obviously that's only the first phase, if I had to guess. I have given you enough courtesy. Now I shall give you what is rightfully yours. Divine punishment. Okay. Now stroll the first shepherd. Wait, how do... What? Ah! What? Well, I didn't know how to react. Also, if he's flying, like I wasn't sure if I could like melee him while he's flying. I was thinking like maybe I should switch my gun or something. Well, that didn't work. Okay, well this is a horrible run. Try that again. Ow, still got hit. Stop summoning things. Fight me like a man. No, not like that, you know? Seems like you can like parry the second kick. There's like a stomp you could parry, I don't know. I don't know, usually I want to like get out of the way when he does the first thing. Like a attack you can't parry, right? Ah, oh, come on. You know... What do you mean? What do you mean? I can't... I can't... I can't absorb all that information all at once. That's a lot to take in, you know? Oh, really? Ah, oh, come on. Again, I was trying to do the gambit attack like this, Matt. I'll heal. Got damage anyway. Stop summoning things. Ah, come on. Who are you? Of course, there's more. Okay. Okay. Oh, do I have to parry it? Okay, fine. I will. I simply will. Ugh, what? Really? What? Oh, come on. Of course, when they actually just swing like normally, like a normal person. Well, flying, but still. Just swinging like a normal person, that's when I get hit anyway. Damn Reese. I'm just spamming. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, really? I'm trying to... He keeps attacking! He's just... Blurp, blurp, blurp. I swing my sword. I simply swing my sword again and again. That's OP, you can't do that. Heal. Oh. Could've like... very bad. I was gonna say I should've dashed through him instead of dashing back. I was thinking like for the kick move though, you can parry the second attack. Like that. Okay. I hate that move. Okay. I gotta heal. Oh my god, this is annoying. Oh, what? I don't know. Well, I can dodge it sometimes, but for some reason, sometimes I can't. I don't know why. Are the iframes just that tight? Like, you can't make a single mistake on that, like, pillar attack, you know? Because you do have to dash through it. There's no other way. Screw you. Yeah, I'm gonna perfect your phase one. What are you gonna do about it? Then he does the laser beam attack. You can't do anything about it. Heal up. Really? See, I still get hit by that. Really? I don't know why that's so hard to parry. Oh, come on. Die. It's not dead yet, but you know. Oh, come on, no. No! Ugh. Okay. Not again. No, I hate this one. Heal up. Ah, I missed it. Nah. Okay. Okay. Well, that one I think I know how to do better. Turns out, like, some of the hitbox isn't as big than I thought initially. Because I thought the beam, you know, on the ground here like this is part of the hitbox, but it isn't. Turns out it's not part of the hitbox. I thought it was. I'm not gonna do that. It's kind of hard, actually. It's hard because when he starts swinging, it's like I can't tell when he starts swinging, when he's like right on top of me. When he does the big spin attack. I know it's like I accidentally grapple sometimes, which is why I guess they give you that quality of life option to not have the grapple as the same as. Not to have grapple the same as parry, I guess. Get hit though. Oh, come on. Kind of hard to make progress when he's just shooting things at me the whole time. I hate these. Yeah, I thought I had it figured out, but then I did not. It turns out. Come on. Die! God is dead. Die, who cares? I'm just button mashing. Die! You got the city gate key. You know, I kind of threw strategy out the window. I was thinking there was going to be a third phase or something. As it turns out, he just went back to his old phase, which is interesting, actually. That's an interesting twist. Or like, you know, he just simply does the same old attack patterns that you knew already. So like, it's just a way to like, I think the developer intended for you to do is to completely dominate him, but like, because you probably already know his first phase by heart or something like that. But I ended up taking a bunch of hits because I panicked. Well, who cares? Anyway, I got the key. Can't smack this guy though. The other guy was similar actually. The knight guy, or was he a knight? I can't remember. But he's a very similar thing where like he bled yellow, you know, essentially. Some kind of weird robot thing. You could continue smacking that guy's corpse though. Ooh, I never got to read. I never went here and actually read some of the books. Can I read the books though? Let's see. Creation of the Shepherd. Oh. I can't seem to read any of these for some reason. I thought I could. Oh. Huh, I can't read them. Okay, well I guess they just make you so you can't read them anymore. Turns out you missed out on the lore, so you can't read it anymore. Anyway, I leave and go home. Bye. New demo! Great. Okay, buy full game. I think it already came out, right? So it's already out. Anyway, there you go. That's Iridescent. It's a mixed bag. I don't know. Obviously, this is just a demo. Also, the title reminds me of, what's the other game? Rhythm game, you know? I forget what it's called. I forget what it's called. What's it called? I played it before, you know? That thing where you kind of dodge bullets, you know? It's a whole tangent, but like... game where it's like Undertale-like a game where you play as basically Gino from Mario RPG and you dodge stuff while cool music plays, and then later you get to parry. Everhood. Yes, AI is correct. I don't know. This is how AI works now. You just type a bunch of random shit and like it works. Anyway, Everhood. Was there like a sequel? But apparently the sequel, I don't know, was any good. I'm not sure. Anyway, I found it okay. I found Everhood, like, the gameplay was fun. I don't know about the story, though. The story and the ending was like, meh, I don't know. Anyway, that's what it reminded me of, the title logo. Kind of like wobbly like that. Anyway, Iridescent, at least the demo. My first impressions is that, you know, I feel like in terms of presentation, it's a little underrated, I feel like. Because obviously you can't do the game justice from just the screenshots. You look at the screenshots, they look pretty simple, and you know, I kind of wish they make some of the maybe the actual art, you know, a little bit nicer looking, I guess, in terms of screenshots. But the animations are great though, so like I can't fault it for that. Is the thing, right? In terms of the visual style, because the animations are pretty smooth actually, for what it is, you know. I don't know what you call it. It's not really pixel art, is it? I don't know what you call it, but like it's kind of retro-ish art. I guess the thing I wish they would change the eyes. You know, the eyes making them look a little goofy. I don't know. They look like Mario enemies in a way. At least the face, anyway. You know, like Goombas. But you know, besides that, I think it is actually well done in terms of animation, right? And the obviously the boss fights are cool and everything. I think that's cool. Even the sound design, I think, is pretty strong, right? And in general, the Sekiro-like mechanics, obviously I have a soft spot for, so I like that. I like the combat system. I guess what I don't like is the story, for one, which is kind of a bummer because I'm definitely very much a story-focused kind of gamer, I guess. So like if the story is not really something I'm really invested in, like it really makes me not like want to finish the game necessarily. You know, it's like it's kind of the meat of the game for me. You know, the meat of the game for some other people is definitely gameplay. For me, meat of the game, you know, the burger patty of the game would definitely be the story. And if I don't like the taste of the burger patty, you know, you can put all the condiments and all the, you know, delicious like the bun could be like amazing, but like I can't finish it, you know? If the main point of the game, or at least, you know, part of the main part of the game is like not the thing that's like really enticing me, is the problem. And my issue is like it's a little bit all over the place in terms of the tone, right? It's like there's like a whole plague doctor thing. There's like apparently they're part of like a faction where they go to different places and they cure diseases and all that. And there's a lot of potential there, but like I don't know, it just feels a little bit too. Especially in the beginning, you know, you grab some snacks, I guess, and then you know you earn your beak, I guess. It's supposed to be like your childhood or whatever, but like. Then you go to a place 20 years later and then everybody's eating each other, but then the main character is still kind of goofy, you know, like, oh, well, that just happened, you know, I dropped like a big thing and it bounced back. Oh, well, you know, it's like, what do you mean? I don't know. I feel like the main character still feels like a child, ironically, despite the prologue. Like in the prologue, they're supposed to be like a child, I think. But then in the main game, they're supposed to be like an adult, right? They're doing like their first job or whatever, but like they still feel like a child for some reason. I don't know. It feels weird. I'm not sure what it is, but like it feels like, again, like a typical like kid-friendly cartoon show, you know, or like it's like wacky and it's like, oh, well, you know. I don't know. For some reason, the first thing I think of was like Ben 10 or something. I don't know why, but like I just think of Ben 10. But then you look at this, look at this cool animation where he gets fucking decapitated. Whoa! So that's something out of like a horror game, right? And look at the legs and the grotesque designs and everything. So that's why I feel like it's all over the place. The narrative feels like it's like a cartoon show, but then the actual design of the animations, the enemies and everything, and the way you fight the enemies and the executions and assassinations and stuff like that. That's like part of like a different game, I feel like, you know? It's like it's a weird like disconnect between the actual story and the actual gameplay. And I don't know, for me that like makes it not worth it. At least for me. Again, maybe some other people, they might love the game. I mean, obviously the game just came out, I think, super recently, right? When did it come out? Like March 5th? Yeah, March 5th, early this month. And, you know, people seem to like it. And this guy made like a parody review for some reason, being like he ruined their life for some reason. That's just a fake review. That's not real. Everyone, like at least 3 people liked it. You know, at least 3 other people liked it. And overall, I guess I think it's probably a good game overall. Again, it's just a shame because it's happened before. The demos I played previously also felt like good games, but like some part of it, you know, just makes me not want to love it. You know, I don't know. Maybe I'm just too picky, I guess. But yeah, basically that's what it is. The story and also some of the platforming. Again, it's probably a me problem that I've noticed in the demo. There was like a place where you could jump, you know, but like some hard to reach area. And as it turns out, there was no point to it as far as I can tell. I could be wrong. Maybe there was something I'm still missing, but like I swear, like I did a whole like platforming sequence where I grab onto the rope and I grab to another rope, and it's kind of hard because you like jump, but you can't really see exactly where you can jump off, and like, you have to grab again with another button. I don't know. It was exceedingly difficult for some reason, and yet it didn't lead anywhere. You know, it just led to a dead end and nothing was there. So I don't know. I feel like in terms of the platforming design, sometimes it is a little bit off. You think like, you know, kind of like in kind of Souls the end game, as applied to like a platforming kind of game, or like a for example like a Metrovania or whatever. If you go to like the wrong area, quote unquote, there should still be something, either like an item or a collectible or even an NPC or something, or like maybe like a secret boss fight. You know, I mean there was, right, like Noelle for example, right? So when there was like a dead end or like a hard to reach place that you can't reach, you think there'd be something there, but there isn't. So I just kind of wasted my time, you know? And that's the thing, right? That's all like, and it's not exclusive to Dark Souls, but like it's what I compare it to, I guess. But like in Dark Souls, it never feels, most of the time anyway, it doesn't feel like it's a waste of time to like explore, right? It entices you to explore because when you reach a dead end to some area, there's usually an item at the end of it, you know? So you do get rewarded, and so they encourage you to explore rather than like discourage you. Because sometimes I feel like in other games, especially like very like open world type sandbox games, you know, sometimes it does feel like a lot of empty space, and so like it feels like you're wasting your time if you just go down some random road, you know, and like there's nothing at the end of the road. It feels like a waste of time, right? I don't know. Or like there's a maze or something, like some other game, like a dungeon type, dungeon crawling type game. There's a maze and everything, and get lost, but then you go to a dead end and there's nothing at the dead end at all, and again, it just feels like you're wasting your time, right? Anyway, it's also funny they mentioned like Zelda formula. I don't know about that. It didn't feel like Zelda, but then again, I haven't really played a lot of Zelda. I mean, I played like Minish Cap, you know, randomly one time. I liked it with the Game Boy, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. It didn't feel like Zelda to me, to be honest. Again, I do like I like the animations. I like the general like aesthetic, actually, you know? I actually do like the aesthetic, the way it looks, and the cool animations. It's so cool, and yet the story feels like Cork Chungus. Why is it Cork Chungus? Anyway. 1 to 2 hours to beat. I guess this is referring to a demo, okay. I was reading it wrong. I guess, yeah, this is part of the demo, right? Kind of like a misleading, though. We say demo here, but then you show like a part of the game that is not in the demo. Anyway. Also, hello, Ari, by the way. I'm finishing up, though, because I just beat the demo of this game and basically gave my final thoughts. And I guess, to summarize, I like the gameplay, I like the way it looks, but everything else, not so much. And I feel like it's enough for me to not really finish the game, you know, or get the game and finish it. I don't know. It's a shame. Again, it's one of those things where like it's not a bad game though. Like overall, it's definitely not like I feel like it will be enjoyable. It's just not for me, you know, not this like point of my life. I guess I don't know how to describe it, but like I don't know. Maybe maybe like when there was more of a drought of games, I guess. But there's like so much other games I want to play though, you know. So I don't know. It's also like a thing. Again, I'm always so. I don't know what the word is, but like I don't know what the word for is, but like I don't like the fact that I can't enjoy it. You know, like I don't know. I'm just too picky. I'm just too picky. You know, when it comes to like a certain tone of a game. Especially when it comes to a narrative, it needs to be a certain tone. I'm not sure how to describe it exactly. I don't know what it is, but like it has to be a particular tone. It can't be too silly, but it also can't be too serious, right? Because if it's too serious, then it becomes like a typical AAA game where everyone just there's a gruff-looking man. It's The Witcher, you know, it's like Geralt or something. And like, you know, this is kind of boring, right? When it's too serious, it's too boring. But when it's too goofy, you know, I can't take it seriously. And it depends. If it's like meant to be like a comedy game and like maybe I'm in the mood for something that's like just out there and wacky, then fine. But like, I don't know. I feel like you gotta strike a balance between seriousness, you know, and like the darker themes and more mature themes versus more of the, I guess, the levity, I guess. What we call it? Levity? Is that what you call it? Levity? The situation, you know, when like people make jokes about the situation, something like that. I think it's something. Also, apparently, it's weight loss. I don't know what that is. Anyway, but you know, like a game doesn't have to be like 100% serious all the time. But you know, I guess it's like what I like about Dark Souls is that it is super oppressive and dark most of the time, but then there is funny characters like Solaire, for example, and he like praises the sun, you know, praise the sun, right? He becomes a bit of a meme because he's a goofy character, but he's not the norm, right? Like he's like the, I don't know what you call it, but like he's like a small part of the game, right? He's not really the main thing. So like that's what I prefer, right? I prefer a game where like it takes itself seriously for the most part, but there are some silly moments. It's just not part of the main story necessarily. It's just kind of like here and there, you know? And like, again, it still kind of fits the mood. because that's the whole point, right? Because that's the whole point of Solera. I feel like Solera is the whole point, like, of being like a positive like influence, right, to you despite everything. And well, the thing is, even Solera has a kind of like a sad conclusion if you don't do his quest exactly. You know, he gets freaking mind controlled by like a bug, I think, and like he fucking like tries to kill you. I don't know. Anyway, something like that. Anyway, that's all just to say again. I feel like everything about the game is good. It's just it doesn't strike the correct tone, at least for me, which is very subjective, and I don't think it's the fault of the game. Bit of a shame. But you know, that's just that's how I feel like a lot of games though. You know, especially the demos I played like recently, this past month or so. When did the Steam Fest start again? I forget. What's it? Steam Next Fest. It started like in February, right? Like last month to like this month. You know, I feel like some of the games I played or some of the demos I played, I feel like are good. It's just it doesn't strike the same. It doesn't strike the right tone for me. Anyway. Yeah, you hope you're doing well. Used to watch my gameplay a few years ago on my channel, so I'm back here. Well, welcome back, I guess. All I really do is stream nowadays, though. You know, I don't know. I mean, I've always been streaming, and then I edit the VODs into videos and everything. But like, I don't know. Nowadays, I don't have time anymore. Maybe one day, I don't know. I just feel so tired after work. After my 9 to 5 Monday to Friday job, I just kind of feel too lazy to like edit videos. So all I really do is stream on the weekends, by the way. That's all I really do nowadays. Anyway, but yeah, I guess that's it. Nice sad music. Oh, somber music. I'm gonna play some copyright-free music instead. Again, I gotta find more copyright-free songs, but I don't know. It's hard to find like what I like, you know, especially if it's copyright-free. Sometimes it's copyright-free for a reason, you know, maybe it's just not that good. Well, that's not true. Sometimes it is good. I just, again, like, to me, music is more about like tying it in with like something visual, I guess, you know? Again, like freaking Hatsune Miku. You know, if a Hatsune Miku song wasn't Hatsune Miku, I wouldn't be into it, right? If there wasn't a freaking anime girl mascot, like the whole point of Hatsune Miku is that Miku is plastered on the fucking face of the song. That's kind of the point. Anyway, but yeah, I guess that's it for today. And I guess I'll play some games next time. You know, again, I feel like the VOD would be clickbait though. Because I mostly just played Iridescent, but I was playing like ULTRA0, you know, this game for a little bit. But the demo's like really short. Like it's like, I don't know, 20 minutes at most maybe? I don't know. There's like one stage and like it's like an introduction of the character, but then it kind of ends too quickly. I don't know. I wish there was more to this, but oh well. Usually the way I do it for VODs is like I put the thumbnail for the first game I play, because usually I plan to play multiple games, right? Especially like it's a bunch of demos. Anyway. But I guess tomorrow I'll play some other games. I do have a few in mind. You know, there's I don't know if I'll start with it, but like there's this game I'm planning on playing, the demo anyway. Planned release date. Coming on Steam for free. Is it free? The whole thing is free, or just the demo? I'm not sure. But apparently this is like a freaking Undertale-like. You know, I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna be like Undertale, the same kind of story necessarily, but it does have the old Undertale like freaking sands, megalovania, freaking laser beams kind of thing going on. I don't know. I don't really. When I think of Undertale, I don't think of the battles, to be honest. You know, I think more of the story and the way to integrate the gameplay into the story. But I don't really think of Undertale like iconically because of the battles. I'll give it a shot, I guess. Maybe. Looks interesting enough. Do I do like? I'm very paranoid. Because I swear this looks a little bit AI. I don't know for sure. And I hope it is not AI. Because usually, again, it's like, I feel like if you use AI to generate like art or music or whatever, then I feel like you're kind of lazy, you know? You're kind of lazy. And if you're lazy in that aspect, then what about the rest of the game, right? How much effort are you gonna put in the rest of the game? You're not gonna put effort to like making the right thumbnail, like just making your own thumbnail. I don't know. It just gives off a bad. It gives off a bad impression. That's what I'm saying. Anyway, why is this person going ahead? But this will be for probably tomorrow. I guess we'll see, depending. But yeah. I don't think there's anything else I want to say. So I guess that'll be it for today. So that's why I'm going to press this button. Bam. There you go. Let me just say my usual schedule is Saturday, Sunday on the weekends. And tomorrow, I'll continue playing a few more demos, maybe? Is the plan? I'm still playing through a bunch of demos, you know? Well, it works, you know, because I like to try out like a bunch of different games, but like I never commit, essentially. Because I don't want to commit, because I'm still getting PTSD from like Void Stranger, you know? I like any game, you know, where I like play for a long time, so the whole thing, or play every week. And I finally finish it, and like I didn't like the ending or something, and I ended up not really enjoying it. You know, I don't know. There are exceptions, though. I mean, I like Elden Ring, the DLC and stuff like that, but I don't know. Like, I don't want to commit to like a full playthrough of anything. You know, I just want to play a bunch of like just try a little different, just sample. You know, just sample a bunch of things, especially because it's free. You know, especially because it's free. I don't have to like feel like I'm wasting money, you know, if I end up playing a long game that turns out I didn't like. And that's the issue, right? I feel like I said before about how like that's the difference between like video games versus like buying like, I don't know, like food or something, like fast food, you know, and how like sometimes certain games can cost the same as like a burger, and yet people prefer the burger, you know? It's like the difference is like, you know, whether or not you enjoy the game, and sometimes if a game has many hours you can pour into it, like, will you enjoy all of those hours, right? It's like, I don't know, it's not the same thing, it's not equivalent, and I don't know. Wasn't there like a, wait, isn't there like a, I don't know, maybe I was gonna say, like, wasn't there like a thing where like XQC or whoever, which I don't know much about, I don't know much about the most popular streamers ever, really, but like, didn't say XQC say something out of context or something that said like, well, this game should cost like $500 or something, you know, whatever, something like that. But was it Balatro? Not Balatro, I don't know, some kind of indie game, right? That where like has a lot of hours, but it costs like $10, and he said like, oh, it should cost $500, right, or something, because that's how much value you get out of it. Which I feel like it definitely a quote taken out of context or something, but like I don't know. But again, I feel like games are priced differently because it's like a, you know, it's not like a thing that you're guaranteed to enjoy, right? So it's a hard sell. I'm not sure. Depends, you know. Anyway, but again, that'll be it for today, though. Thanks for watching. Until next time, I'll see you then.